Hello. Let's go to the studio. Hi. Yeah. Yeah. Presentation. Yes, yes, yes. I need my. There it is.
May be a villain, but you're no super villain.
Presentation. How is everyone? I mean, it's literally just Ed, I think. Yeah. It is the U. Vampire therapist? What? Vampire hunter for now. It's me. I win. I always win. Ah. Damn. These videos are really quotable. Oh. What? 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 What the fuck? Is that English? I actually want to hear what you're saying. Huh?
Minute 17 seconds in. You just.
Damn it, sniper, quit being such a cupcake and get good. Nah. You know, we used to talk about spies? Okay, friendship wins. Yep. Anyway, let's go to the game. I know, right? Games are always crazy. What's that? Hey, thanks for following. New video. Video game. is this game? There's so much more. What the heck? What is this game? Oh, my stream is getting silenced. Auto shoot is on, just like... Yeah, nah, I want that off. Your audio balance went out of whack. Your voice is so quiet, at least compared to the game. Yeah. Oh my gosh, this is so cool. Feeling overstimulated yet? Not really. I feel I have how much that's going to start. My users have to start hearing. So many different stages. You know what? I'll just have it auto shoot everything. Lights bringer. Okay, hey mom. Where is she? Alright, give me 1 second, guys. It's Smash Bros. 3. Yeah, that's what you're meaning. Oh, okay. Yeah. Give me a moment, I'll be right back. Well, I guess I get one more. Let's go.
wow, his seat is warm. Hello, all. I don't know who I'm on with, but it is Butter Balthi's mother, sometimes called Queen Balthi, sometimes called Queen Mama Balthi. Personally, I prefer Queen Mama because I am a queen and I am his mother. So, don't know if we're actually on with anyone. Looks kind of like Ed might be, or maybe that was from last night. I don't know. So, yeah. How's everyone doing today? Oh, Ed, you're here. Hello, honey. How are you? So, I have made Butter get off because, well, not only do I enjoy chatting with you sometimes, but also I want him to do housework. I'm glad you're doing well. So, if you want to tell me what you're up to or have any topics you wish to discuss or thoughts you have, please feel free to let me know. And I'm really, really hating this music in the background. Is there any way to mute this shit? How do I turn this off? I have one of my tech supports. Balancing went a bit odd. Balancing what? Sorry, Ed. I need a little bit of clarity. You mean the music? Yeah, it's very, very frustrating. It's like here, but I don't know. I would imagine going to the menu, settings, audio, or something like that. Okay. Thank you, Ed. Your wisdom and words have really helped. We are going to look at getting that dealt with momentarily. I have one of my tech support people with me who is my daughter. Well, you're better than I am. Trust me. Probably. Oh, yeah. Okay. Volume. Master, let's turn that shit right down. For the music. Yeah, music. Okay, right straight down. Done. Yay! Love it. Okay, no, we can turn the rest down too. Because I'm not interested in all of the booms and stuff. I just gotta say. So, yay. Can you still hear me? Oh, you've got silence now. Ed, can you still hear me? I just need to make sure oh, good. Thank you. Just trying to make sure I turned down the right parts. Thank you.
Just make sure to tell Butter that you turned off all the
Yes, I will. I will. I know. I agree, Ed. Silence. Yay. That music was killing me. I can tolerate a lot of music and actually have quite a preference for a large array of music. I'm quite eclectic, but that was just annoying. So, yeah. So today, yeah, totally. It's like somebody's trying to do something and I don't whatever. Anyway, it's very annoying. So yesterday was Canada Day. And I am a proud Canadian. And I know that not everybody is, and yeah. And but I have to say that I think that those who want Canada to become the 51st state, which I'm sorry, it just makes me gag a little bit. I'm not going to lie. When somebody says to me, it actually takes everything within me to not sort of smack them silly. I think they should just go down to the States and tough it out down there because, quite frankly, well, free healthcare might not be perfect, but it's better than nothing. Having healthcare for things like counseling or, other mental health programs, psychiatry, doctors. Yeah. Which idea? Ed, I'm sorry. I just want to make sure I'm following what you're thinking because things can get misinterpreted when people are typing. I just want to make sure I'm clear. Sorry. I think that the idea that Canada should become a part of the U.S. is something that I would be willing to go to war over. And that's saying something because I friggin' hate that. Oh, so, they should put them. Yeah, Ed, I kind of agree with you. It's kind of angering me a lot, to be honest, because I think that we're a separate country for a reason. Hello, Trump, much? But I think that it's just kind of, if you want to go down that bad, then just go there. Why should the rest of Canada have to suffer because you have something you want and aren't willing to go for it? As a case of, yeah, I think many countries do, Ed. I think that many countries have a case of worshiping the U.S. Quite frankly, the U.S. is not all it's cracked up to be. I think that they see Disneyland and think the rest of the states is like that. Yeah. Yeah, Ed is, I agree with you that, I didn't know that the U.S. orchestrated the dictatorship in Argentina, but it is deplorable that any country would aid in another country's dictatorship. It's like saying that I deserve choice and no one else does, and that's just narcissistic, which unfortunately does kind of characterize the people who want to go down and does characterize the leadership therein. It is called Operation Condor for anyone who wants to look into it. So for any of you history buffs out there who want to understand more about how Argentina became a dictatorship by aid of the U.S., look into Operation Condor because apparently that it was the name of the, I don't know, operation, for lack of a better word. They've had democracy since the early 80s, and I'm so glad for you guys because I think that the French had it right, and dictatorships are not the way to go. Fortunately, we used it to yeah. It's always a hard balance, isn't it? That whole idea of true freedom and the freedom to choose and making sure everybody has that, despite the fact that you might completely and utterly disagree with their choice. I think my issue is how the rather ill-educated perspective of the U.S. has allowed them to elect somebody who is willing and fully capable of doing these things without a hint of remorse, guilt, regret. The only thing he regrets is what he's not able to get for himself, and that's a problem. So I think that is a big issue. So how's everyone doing today? How are y'all feeling? I don't know if there's anybody but Ed on, but again, this is Butter's mother, Queen Mama, as I prefer to be called. So today I have to go into work. Number 2. Oh, okay. Okay. So 2 meaning I'm one and you're the other? Because that's fine, because we can sit and have a chat, just the 2 of us. I'm good with that. Yeah, I have no word. Pardon me. Okay. No worries. See you in a moment. I think that I'm just gonna monologue it for a wee bit. Anyone coming on, I don't play the games because, quite frankly, I'm just not a fan. That's okay. I don't have to be. I just come on and chat. Now, I actually am just needing to... Okay, we're good for time. I have to go to work today, so I'm just trying to watch my time so I leave on time. I think that there are so many things that could be discussed. This not medieval, sort of weirdly dressed female is interesting. I don't really know what that is, but okay. So, as we were discussing, I am Canadian, and I am a very proud Canadian. Canada is by no means perfect, and believe you me, I am more than acquainted with how imperfect we all are. I think the second that human beings enter in anywhere, you're going to find a bunch of screw up. Because we as human beings tend to screw up. And anyone who doesn't think that they do, hello, narcissist. How are you doing today? Because, yeah. So, someone is eventually going to have to explain to me this what's above this level 5 listing. It's got like a little V with a 4 and an R with a vor and a little 0 with some type of skull there. I don't know what that is. Sorry, ADHD, right? I think that those who are Canadian who wish they were American, well, they still got lots of room in Wyoming and those kind of areas. So you just feel free to go there and leave Canada to the rest of us who want it to be Canada, not the 51st state, which just, yuck, even to think about is just gross. So, I'm curious about something, and that is when you guys all go in and play these games and you're developing relationships online and, and going through all of the things that people typically do go through when they develop relationships online, I'm wondering, do you ever think towards meeting people IRL? Because ultimately, anybody can present whatever they want online. The truth of the matter is that you see a person's character in real life. I mean, you get to see shades of it online. I'm not going to lie, we all do. And obviously, the people that hide more of themselves, whether online or in person, to me are actually a little bit scarier, because what goes on through the rest of my mind is, what are you hiding and why? But I guess I'm just kind of curious about that, like what is that thought process of like, great, I've made a friend, yay me, and then you never expect to see them, or like what's, what goes on with that thought process? Because to me, I guess, and maybe it's a generational thing, right? I'm 54, almost 55, and so there's always that kind of generational difference. And I admit that I'm old. I can say that. It's all good. But I think that there's always that thought of, so you have friends that you never truly see or spend time with except for online. And I don't want to diminish the reality of that friendship, because I do believe those friendships are real. Please understand that. I guess I'm just sort of curious about, like, does this ever lead to that thought process of, I want to see or meet these people in real life? So feel free to ponder and discuss, because, it's interesting to me to think about. I'm somebody who works with people a lot, and I know that I've spoken with people on the phone and helped them. I know that I've spoken with people online and helped them. I know that I work best in person, because I feel like there's so much body language that gets missed online. There's some pros for sure, but the cons sort of feel like they outweigh the pros. Don't know what people think about that, but that's my perspective. So, yeah. Now, is there anywhere that I can see how many people that are online? Like, I know that, Ed, you kind of commented on that, and I guess I'm just sort of wondering where I see that, because I truly don't have a clue. Just so you know, all of my children are my tech support team, and they get lots of business from me. I would be a very much more poor person if I had to actually pay for it all, because, well, let's just say that there's a lot of things that I am doing to kind of screw it all up, right? Because I don't know what the heck I'm doing half the time online. And sometimes I do crap, and then I look at it and I'm like, And then my children come and look at it and they're like, how did you do this, Mom? And I'll be like, couldn't tell you. Don't have a clue. It's just there. So I keep trying to learn more, but every time I learn more, I think I manage to screw it up differently. So, needless to say, I end up needing a lot of tech support. Even on this line, Ed was very, very helpful to help myself and my daughter straighten out the whole noise thing. Music, my apologies, and game sounds. Yeah. Sorry. So, is anyone out there, do you guys end up needing lots of tech support, or do you just sort of have it all figured out and you're able to kind of troubleshoot all of this stuff by yourself? Because if you are, wow, that's amazing. Because I just need lots of cheat sheets and lots of help and lots of problem solving stuff. I'm really good at problem solving, but not when it comes to computer stuff. In fact, I'm really bad at it. So, at any rate, thoughts, questions, concerns, please feel free to contribute if you wish. It's something that I am more than willing to hear. What are your thoughts on what true leadership entails? This is another question I have, and something I was pondering on my way home from dropping another of my sons off to help his grandmother. You know, what are the things that you think? Oh, apparently we're in a quick ad break. So I don't see, that's something else I really, really don't quite understand. Who gets the ad break? Where does this all go? I know this is important for, you know, being able to pay for everything and all. I guess I'm just sort of curious about who ends up having to hear the ad and who ends up not. Because I know that not everybody has to hear them because I've chatted with people through the announcement breaks. So I'm just curious about that. Oh, yay, Ed. Hello. It's all good. Ed, I'm curious. One thing I was wondering about is how, when you guys get when they put up like the announcement or advertisement ad things, like, does that mean like nobody can hear during that? Does that mean some people but others can't? I'm very curious. So you can just sort of feel free to type out that response while I continue my mental exploration, for lack of a better word. So, Ed, just to catch you up, we've gone from me monologuing about, or the question of when you've had chats through all the breaks. Oh, interesting. Thanks, Ed. That's very helpful. I appreciate that. So, okay, no, that's very helpful. So it's interesting. One of the questions that I was asking Ed is that I kind of shot out into the internet universe is when you guys go about making friends online. I know those friendships are real, and I get that. But is there ever any thought toward, I want to meet these people that I have made friendships with in person? Is there ever that thought or expectation? So, that's one question that I do have. And the other question that I asked, that I was just sort of asking if what people thought of, is what do you consider to be the attributes of a true leader? I was, as I said earlier, pondering that on the way from dropping one of my sons off to help his grandmother, was just that whole idea of how many ideas people have of what true leadership is, i.e., you know, some people's idea about shipping everybody out of the country who happens to disagree with them versus the idea that, you know, lots. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Thanks, Ed. So Ed's perspective, if I may read it out loud, is that meeting IRL can definitely occur, but the thought isn't necessarily that it's a strict necessity to meet IRL. And as to whether that's a pro or a con of online friendships, is, you know, he's saying it's an attribute of online friendships or of neurodivergence. Definitely get that. And I mean, it does become a way that you guys spend life together, right? For sure. I guess in many ways I would consider myself old-fashioned in that respect. It's not necessarily that I dislike online friendships or anything. I think that they're very valuable in many different ways. I guess in my mind I'm always thinking towards like, hey, friendship, let's meet up in real time. Let's, you know, go get coffee or chat or have a visit or, you know, a trip to see people or whatever, because, you know, everybody's all over the world, which is a part of that online friendship that I absolutely adore. I love that. But it's just, to me, it's always that thought of like, I'm thinking, you know, towards do we ever get to see these people IRL? Do we ever get to meet them, talk with them, interact with them IRL? Because I think that that is something that completes a certain aspect of friendship, that whole idea of spending time, you know, not just online, but also in real life. Yeah. That's my own personal perspective. Anyway, attributes of leadership was the other question that I was asking and talking about, because as I said, like, I think that, you know, lots of people have lots of different ideas of leadership, but what do you consider attributes of a true leader? Not, you know, like, what do you see that people consider true leadership, but what do you consider attributes of a true leader? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. And I get that. I think playing video games while in a call, like, I think, you know, it's, to me, it doesn't, you know, I'm not going to I'll be honest with you. I don't completely, see it as a sufficient substitute, but I get why that's become a thing. I mean, even since COVID, it's just sort of become even more of a necessity because of how isolated people got during COVID. And I think that mental isolation is tougher than anything else on human beings when they have no opportunity to connect with anybody. And so I agree that it can provide a sufficient substitute, though I guess that does beg the question of, do you guys actually have IRL friends that you interact with, or is this all online? You know, and how does that fit with the rest of your life? How do you make that fit? What do other people in your lives consider this online friendship? Because I know that this is a discussion that Butter and I have had, and my other kids and I have had frequently, is this whole idea of you know, like the online versus the in-person, and the importance of each. Yeah. And I think that there's, you know, I think that there's a point to the online friendship gaming kind of thing, for sure. But I guess I think that there's another point to that IRL balance, because while everybody was isolated during COVID, and online was the main one of the main formats of communication, the flip side, of course, is internet goes down, right? Things happen that make all of that online stuff cease to exist. And as much as we would like to say it won't, it could, right? And so then what happens then? How do people proceed at that point in time? I think that's where that variability in the balance of IRL versus online becomes so important. Yeah. Yeah. No, yeah, and I think that you know, you're right. Like, that you do end up having friends all over the world, but I agree also that there's a certain stigma to being considered a gamer, or like playing so much online that those become your, you know, the main of your friends, right? But I think that I guess I wonder, how do you balance that then, this whole online versus IRL stuff? I think you're right that there is a certain stigma, and should it exist? Man, I don't know. I think they become limiters, and they make things secret, and secrets to me, you know, where those kinds of things are concerned, destroy. And I mean, I know that there are lots of people for sure that on the call line, that the mental health call line that I work on, you know, I've had calls from all over the world to say, hey, I have a friend in Canada, in my province specifically that I work in, you know, and they were talking about suicide, and they're in this particular city, and how do I get them help? You know, and so ultimately there wasn't much that I was able to say during that particular piece of call. I think all over the place is a good thing. Yeah, yeah, and I think that I and believe me, like I think that balance. We often think of balance as like, you know, like the scale, right? Or the, you know, trying to achieve a perfect balance, but really, perfect balance is something that is largely determined by the person, right? So, you know, if you have more friends online than IRL, then I think that's honestly, if that's your balance, then that's your balance, right? Um, I think that balance is wax and wane too, right? So the balance of like your balance might be very different than my balance is, right? Like I need that IRL. I really, really do. If I don't get it, if I was interacting online with people all the time, I think that I would be probably not doing very well mentally, because I need that that real life interaction. But balance also, as I said, waxes and wanes too, right? So there might be times where in our lives online becomes the thing that we have, i.e. during COVID, versus other times when, you know, we might be pushed for whatever reason to be more interactive IRL. And yeah, no, you're right. Internet is just a thing. It's not good or bad. It's a neutral. It's how people use it that creates good or bad. Abstraction as a safe, yeah. I think that, you know, you're right. Yeah, it is a tool. Absolutely. So thanks, Ed, for. Yes, yes, it can be used to bash somebody's head in. And yes, that was a very dark metaphor. But I think that you bring up a good point in terms of the anonymity can, you know, people who I guess are, for lack of a better word, called trolls, who are just there to dig in and get under people's skin and cause problems and be negative. And truly, those people, I think, need a little tiny bit of help, you know, because if that's your only, like, I get the whole wanting to kind of churn things up a little bit. I am quite willing to engage in debate and thoughtful kind of discussion. My kids know this. We all have those discussions frequently and have pretty much their entire lives do. But I think that, you know, it needs to be, it needs to be seen as it is, because anytime you have human beings involved with anything, you're going to get the good and the bad and the ugly, right? It's how it's used, it's why it's used. And I mean, I think the difficulty that I have with it is that because you don't see the people to whom you are speaking, if you're not careful, mm, yeah, no, I agree, and I don't think it's off topic. Um, the centralization into 4 or 5 social media sites has encouraged self-centered viewpoints and damaged the sense of community that can foster in smaller dedicated spaces. Mm-hmm. You're right. It absolutely has. I think anytime that you have the opportunity to be self-centered and egocentric and selfish and all of those types of words without allowing people to contest or challenge you, it's a problem. Really, we grow by having people with other points of view in our lives. If we only have people of similar points of view, then our world gets so much smaller and so much more selfish and so much more self-centered that it's a problem. It's a really, really big problem. And in that respect, I actually think that the internet has been very helpful in many respects because it has it gives the opportunity for interaction with more cultural perspectives than our own. Mm, yeah, yeah. It's interesting though. You talk about the old internet feeling, but I remember before it became a thing, right? Before that situation was becoming so prevalent. Okay, apparently butter is back. Thank you, Ed, for allowing me to poke your brain a little bit. I do appreciate it. You have a really good day, and I hope you guys have fun gaming. Bye.
Edu237 just head to Chibi. Motherfucking cuddle.
Ah! I forgot to unmute. What I had said, because you missed all of this up I said, is, you never got to have that leadership discussion. Don't worry about it, but you owe my mom a discussion later on. up. Pretty sure they like doing that. just juxtaposition's always fun. Ouch. Let's see. Hours is being intense. Dang. Also, the menu for the sound effects makes me think I'm watching Simpsons. Lol. I don't know why, but it's not letting me, like, level up anymore. Also, hi, love. How you doing? It's not letting me choose my weapons. I think my shit broke. Starting to feel a lot more like a tower defense game wall. Honestly, yeah. Without being able to upgrade it myself, it's kind of like, eh. Eh. Let's see. Oh. I get it now. I understand. That's why I couldn't upgrade. It suddenly makes sense. Okay, I suddenly understand now. Let's see. Yeah, certainly makes sense. Yeah, this game's a lot more fun when you can actually upgrade your ship. That was just actually just a difficulty thing, so. Suddenly makes a lot more sense. trapped. I can definitely tell what's going on. Yep. While you're not so young, so destroying your level is reset. Weapons appear in the shop with damage double received. Okay.
Do 237 just at a chibi. More please.
Edgy 237 just pet the chibi. Come, pet the chibi.
I do 237 just pet the chibi. So soft and cuddly.
Or we can just keep going with this. Keep the constellations out this time. Ed, do you think of a way of doing that? Also, can you give me an example? I might want to do like a combo thing. I didn't It's good additional, but it's not a good starter. Someone else. Perish. Ugh. Shit. Well, damn. I'm over here. I think I'll just see a change game. Fun game. I think I'll come back to this later as well. Oh. Fun game. Definitely looking back to this one. Switch Ugh. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna switch it over. Fun game, but goodness, I love this. Ah. Ah. Okay, let's get this set up. Add game capture. Dual bot. Capture. Super hot. Capture audio.
At Vacross just pet the chibi. More please.
Yeah.
At Vacross just pecked a chibi. Who's a good boy?
Super hot. Super hot.
Matt Vacross just pet a chibi. So soft and cuddly.
How you doing, love?
At Vacross just pecked a chibi. Who's a good boy?
Matt Vacross just pet a chibi. So soft and cuddly.
At Vacross just pecked a chibi. Who's a good boy?
Alright. Bang. Damn, I'm tired.
Super hot, super hot, super hot, super hot, super hot, super hot, super.
Shot in the spine, I assume.
Super hot, super hot, super hot, super hot, super hot. super hot, super hot, super hot, super.
Nice.
Super hot, super hot, super hot, super hot, super hot, super hot, super. Super hot, 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 super hot.
Nice. Uh-oh. Ah. Different. It's crazy. One word for it. I glitched at the end. I don't know if I assembled something and I got kicked out. Yeah, they updated the crack to fix that.
Edu 237 said super hot, super hot.
Super
Oh.
super hot, super hot.
It's like unnaturally smooth. It's really weird.
Hot, super hot, super hot, super. super hot, 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 super. Super hot, 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 super.
Oh, jeez. Bruh.
Super hot, super.
There we go. Finally got it.
Super hot, 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 super. hot, super
There we
hot,
go.
super hot, super hot, super hot, super hot, super hot, super hot, super hot.
There we go. Look at that. How am I supposed to do this? What the fuck? Fuck off. Okay. I go fuck off.
Super hot, super hot, super hot, super hot, super hot, super hot. And this whole time. Don't spoil anything, but I guess it doesn't matter now. They add more levels, but they're password protected. Seriously, that sucks. Yeah, super lame. I'll send you it. Anyway, let me know if you figure out how to get in. Let's try this. Oh no. Okay, so you don't actually type. Okay. Sad face. I kind of wanted to type it super hot and see if that would work.
Super hot, 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 super hot.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He is actually fucking. Okay.
Super
Fuck
hot,
you.
super. super hot, 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 super hot.
I shot you! Super hot, super hot, super hot,
Okay.
super hot, 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 super.
Super hot. I think it took you long enough.
hot, super 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 hot.
Bullshit.
Super hot, super hot, super hot, super hot, super hot.
Oh, jeez. Oh, I'm pressing ECS, so that wasn't fucking obvious. Alright, well, are you actually gonna do something? Because I'm pressing the button. Okay, come on. Well, that's concerning. Yeah, let's double check that my fucking keyboard is working, or what's going on. Why is the ECS not working? You should be working. Let's do that one as ECS, just to see. Yes, okay, you made your fucking point and let me leave. Wait, exit out of the game? She's super hot. That's the advantage of having other fucking controls. I know you're trying to be like funny here, but it's not fun when you literally don't do shit. You're not letting me. My keyboard is working correctly. Your fucking game. Like the matrix on my computer is fucking working. Okay, come on. Super hot. Actually fucking do something. This isn't funny. Let's go. literally rebound my keyboard so that way you could fucking work. Let's go. Come on. Well, time to go to the internet to figure out what the fuck is wrong with Superhot. Yes, yes, yeah, we get it. My UCS isn't working for some fucking reason. Despite me re-fucking... Ah! Okay. Do that as ECS. What the fuck? Okay, my ECS is not working despite the matrix part of it working. I don't know what's going on. So let's just rebind it to something else until I figure this shit out. Okay, guys, I guess that's it for Super Hot today. We're not gonna... Okay, well, I guess we're not, playing anymore. Okay, for some reason my fucking keyboard ain't working correctly. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, my ECS is not actually working right. I don't know what the fuck is the problem. What? I don't understand what the fuck the problem is. Ah! See, is it just super hot? Something's fucking wrong with my keyboard. Fuck. Ah. Why? Now it works. Just have to unplug and replug in my keyboard. There we go. Fucking goodness. Okay, I'm fucking overheated as all get out. Who else is overheated? Fucking goodness. You mean I have to go through all of this again? Wow, so cool. By the way, I'm sorry. Maybe I shouldn't do that. And launch it again. Bull fucking shit. What the fuck? Fuck.
Super hot. Super hot. Super hot. Super hot. Super hot. Super hot.
Fuck. Fuck off. Ah. Dumb bitch. Super hot. Super. That was close.
Super hot. 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 Super hot.
That was close. You stupid idiot. What? Boo! Go right back in. Fuck you. You know, I think it'd be cooler if you didn't have to go through a fucking other window, because what you have to do is they basically have like a launcher for these games now, for all launching all of them. That's pretty fucking cool.
Super. Hot. Super, 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 hot. Super, super.
Soup hot, soup hot, soup hot.
Super hot, super hot, super hot, super hot, super.
Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Really? Really?
Super hot. Super hot. Super hot. Super hot. Super hot. Super hot.
Hey Shadow, how you doing? Bruh. Gosh, but doing pretty alright. Have a job, so I put my Twitch on a slow burner for a bit. That's fair.
Super.
Thank you.
Super hot. Super.
Dude, I feel like I'm doing something wrong.
Hot. Super
I mean,
hot. Super hot.
okay, but at the same time, I feel like I'm not confident about my life choices and decisions, so I feel like I'm doing something wrong.
Super hot.
I feel like that's gonna happen no matter what choice you make in life. Any change will cause that to happen. You know? And it's not entirely a bad thing. like, no matter what, I think it's going to be something that will always cause a certain amount of anxiety and questioning, especially as you are going along, you know? It'll take time. It'll take time. You'll find out if you did it right, you know? Bruh. I'm just missing every throw. Dang it. But yeah, it's probably something you're not gonna know if everything works out correctly at first, but it will work out. No matter what, it will work out. Fuck off.
Super hot. Super hot. Super hot.
Like, my life is starting to move forward as well, in terms of getting, like, an apprenticeship and all that stuff, but there's a lot of questions that go on in my mind of, am I doing the right thing? Should I just focus on streaming? All that kind of stuff. I think no matter what you're gonna do, it will... no matter what you do, it will cause that. Fuck off! Fuck off! Ah!
Super hot. Super hot. Super hot. Super hot. Super hot. Super
Yeah.
hot. Super hot.
Life is hard. That's the one thing I've learned. Oh. Never. Yeah. Hopefully what I've been saying makes sense, you know? Oh, shit. Just very annoying. Yeah.
super hot, super hot, super
Yeah, hopefully I can provide a little bit of an escape for it.
super hot,
'Cause I know my life is gonna have to move forward a little bit as well after some time, but
super hot,
yeah.
super hot, super hot, super.
What is your first job, if I may? How is your job? What is your job? Brain no work. Forgive my not being able to fucking speak. I say no. What no? Let me say no.
Super hot, super
This job for the summer, I'm working at a gas station. It's not super amazing, but money's money. Yeah, yeah.
hot, super hot, super hot.
You better let me have my body back. Yeah. I mean, that's the sucky thing about life, is that you kind of need money for everything. 12-hour shifts and all, yeah. Shit gets to you, yeah. I mean, depending on what's going on, you can always, like, take breaks and all that shit, you know? Never. I don't wanna. I don't wanna listen to you anymore. Workdays aren't sets. So you have like a day for at most of non-work days between shifts, if you get what I mean. I don't. I will do whatever the fuck I want, bitch. I refuse.
check if there's any, like, off-whites.
Ah, shit! No, I was distracted! Damn it!
Alright, fine. I put up a long-ass fight. So my work schedule... I'll be off to bed. Anyway, I'll be off to bed. I have to rest before work. Hope stuff goes your way, dude. Good night, dude. You as well. Hope everything works out for you. Even if it might not feel like it will. Schedule is like this. I work Friday, Saturday, Sunday. On Tuesdays, non-work day, and Wednesdays, Sunday. Whoa, jeez. one hit. Fuck. I don't want to be a core. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off! Really? Really? That's really? Fuck off. Fuck off! Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off! Oh. Fuck off. What the fuck with that what the fuck? This pistol there was gone. Fuck. Let me out. Let me out. Yeah, you're not giving me my freedom. Fuck you. Let me out. No. Stop it. Ah. I don't want.
Super hot. Super hot. Super hot. Super hot. Super.
That face. Yeah, it's a good game though. Cool game. Bit dark. Bit depressing. Don't really like that part.
Melissa Grimm said hello.
Hi, Melissa. I just completed Super Hot.
Melissa Grimm said very nice.
A bit depressing, I'll be quite frank. I like the gameplay, but the overall, the story is just saddening. You know? I don't know if you do know.
Hello.
Hi.
Yeah, the Super Hot story is saddening. I played it in VR.
It's just disheartening.
Yeah.
You didn't get to see it, but when they were like, go into the core, I'm like, no! And I fought for like a solid 20 minutes straight.
Oh god, just no! I refuse! No!
No, you told me to! Never! No!
Please! No!
I kind of wish if you fought for long enough, it would let you not do it, you know?
Or at the very least, it'd be like, okay, you fuck. We'll do it anyway.
Like, damn! This bastard's got a lot of guts!
Yeah.
So I was fighting for a while. Yeah?
Yeah.
What? What trial? Oh, yeah, I'm not talking about that.
Have not just the effect of him.
I know.
It's gonna make us people are less likely to speak up.
You realize that already happens all the time, right? This changes really nothing. It doesn't. Because the stuff was gonna happen anyway. I wouldn't be.
Surprised at people.
Because Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Let's not have you guys in the void. Sorry. I'm really overheated.
Are you good?
It's really hot in here.
It's hot in this hot ass room I'm in.
The problem is
Mr.
this
Guru
hot
just
ass
redeemed
room
hydrate.
is the main level, and it just gets hotter in my room. And it's just hot everywhere. And it's
Well, I never expected it to be hot over there in Canada.
Exactly.
It's not much better downstairs.
How hot is it for you?
I don't know.
It's not much better downstairs.
Yeah.
Celsius.
Let me search up temperature in where I live. This will probably give away my location.
No, because there's a lot of areas that have the same temperature. Just give an estimate. Give like within like 5 estimate.
Temperature where I live. It's around 30 degrees Celsius.
You're not sharing your screen, right?
Oh,
No.
okay.
Sorry.
I'm not. Don't worry. Around 30
Do you
degrees
wanna know
Celsius.
something that would absolutely mess with you?
What?
It gets 40 over here in Australia, and that's our hot days.
Yeah. Do you have air conditioning though?
Some. It's not
I
very
don't.
widespread.
I
Yeah.
have zero. None. Nada.
Yeah.
We have a heater. That's it.
Yeah.
Yes. What do you mean?
A heat pump is a thing that.
Okay. Like the overnight lows are 14 degrees Celsius.
Yeah, there's also an update to the barbarian subclass.
Oh? What's
Yeah,
the update?
I don't know what it is. I don't know. It's just there's an update. Make sure you update it.
Okay. Why don't I show you guys some of the progress I've made on Hero Forge? It's been a while since I've shown that on stream. Base engineers. What was I looking for again? So, what game was I looking for again? Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Bay.
Baldur's Bay, yeah.
It's already updated.
Okay. The barbarian subclass.
I don't know. I'll have to launch it, but
That's what I was saying. Not the game. The barbarian subclass.
Okay. Well, you know what? Why don't I show you guys what I have been working on? A couple of the commissions. Yay! Actual making money. Yay! I haven't gotten anyone since then.
You got some actual commissions?
No,
Other
it's
than
only your
us? Oh.
guys's. It's still your guys's sad face.
Oh. Have they seen my rat? I think they have.
Don't know. I'll be quite frank, I don't know if I actually did.
Just keep an eye on Baldur's Gate to see when it's loaded.
My computer loads it pretty fast, so it doesn't take me that long. Shit, damn it. Let me just show you. Okay. Firstly, look at all the new shit. They have raccoon folk, wolf folk, dog folk, husky folk, collie folk. They have a lot of folk.
Yeah.
And they also have
Yeah.
snails. Look at how big this fucking snail is. Look at it.
So we chose the big snail.
Look at the snail. You can ride the snail.
I love it.
Ah!
You have a slug too.
You can have a small version as well. But that's not what I want to show you. Scroll past spoilers and that shit. Firstly, don't save. We'll show you. Melissa's commission. This is Melissa's.
Yeah.
Put a lot of work into this.
Yeah, it's great.
Although I need to update it. I realize I need to update it now.
Why?
Raccoon folk. I can give you actual proper rat leg feet.
Eh,
Do you want that? Take me
Sure.
like 20 seconds.
Sure.
Legs. Let me send you the updated version.
Yeah.
Color. Paint. Pick. That one. What color do you want your nails?
I don't care. They wouldn't have done them.
So same as the other ones. Oh, that's right. You did metal. You have metal claws.
Yeah, claws.
Well, that's stupid. Let's see here. Well, we'll just do the same. Why not? I'll adjust the toes. Let's adjust them toes.
Butter.
Yes.
Brazil does not like it. Brazil is suing Nintendo.
Good.
Wasn't Brazil the company that's like that taxes back?
Brazil? A company? Brazil is a place.
No, I said Brazil the place.
They said company.
You said company. Yes, you did. Melissa.
It's on stream.
There's a recording of it.
Clip it.
Clip it, Melissa. Clip it. Hurry. Save the evidence.
I'll try to get to it.
Yeah, but it doesn't really matter because even then it would.
Well, it doesn't matter, but you're busy trying to gaslight me.
Gaslight.
Yes.
Gaslighting is done on purpose.
You could accidentally gaslight someone. That's a thing.
You heard them.
What?
What?
Heard who? I didn't hear anyone. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I didn't hear what he said, so I'm just like, huh?
Okay, I got the clip. I needed to deafen up so I could actually hear it.
Okay, good.
But I got the clip.
Good. The clip is done. Got it.
it.
Got him.
Where do you want me to put it?
The clip is there. Just send it to me in DMs. I'll show it to his face.
The middle finger.
Because I can't tell if you're trying to keep gaslighting me.
Why am I?
They are.
I don't know.
They're gaslighting you about gaslighting you, butter.
I'm scared.
I'm girl bossing.
Ah!
Just show them the evidence.
Okay, BRB.
Brazil, the company.
on ICBM. Working.
Said nothing. That's
Fuck. Fuck. Going to throw something. You're the only one within reach.
but I'm not.
Ah. Very quiet. You know what?
Why are you saying it to me? You're the one that wanted to.
I'm just.
You're gaslighting me.
I'm not gaslighting you.
What's gaslighting?
There is no gaslighting here. I'm not gaslighting anyone.
What's gaslighting?
Uh. Where'd I go? I want to explode. But yeah, this is Melissa's commission. Look at the gal. Look at her. She's a rat, plague-born. Very cool. I updated the Skaven assassin. Alright, Melissa, you're still there.
Yes, I'm just singing to myself.
Okay.
Baldur's Gate's ready to go, mate.
Yeah.
You don't sound particularly desirable to play Baldur's Gate.
My brain is fucking fogged right now.
Do you not want to play Baldur's Gate?
I
Then it's fine if not.
I do want
It
to.
is fine if not. We don't have to if you don't want to.
Do want to though. It's just brain also in fog.
So do you want to do something else? Because Baldur's Gate's a narrative game with consequences to actions, and having brain fog might hinder that.
It's just that
Again,
I said
it
that
is
we
up
would.
to you.
The title was.
You don't have to restrict
Yeah,
yourself to
I
that. You can
feel
do
like
whatever
I
you
am
want.
disappointing everyone.
You aren't. You can do what you want.
Can I though?
Yes. Make a call.
Die.
Okay.
No, not you. Wait, no, not you. Wait, no. Ah! I will never forgive myself. I must commit Sudoku.
Sit in a retiring home doing Sudoku for the rest of your life.
Arguably worse than death. But yeah, there's the assassin updated, so that way it has the raccoon feet. I feel like that looks a lot better, I'll be quite frank.
Yeah. It does.
I think I finished the other one. Where are you?
The greasy. Also, there's an ad.
There is an ad. I'm sorry. There's Icket Claw. Let me know when the ad's done, and you can see Icket Claw. So I don't know if you saw the finished Icket Claw.
No, I didn't see the finished Icket Claw.
I'm actually proud of Icket Claw. I'll be honest.
Nice. There's like 1:30 of ads left.
Ah!
Yeah. A bigger hat to wear, 'cause a bigger ring, figuring a bigger ring, and bigger ring is triggering more bigger ring. They really fucked over the Lorax by not including that song.
Which one?
Biggering. Have you seen the Biggering song?
No.
It was cut. Oh my god. You know the whole how bad can I be?
Yeah. Pretty good song.
It's a good song, but it doesn't have it completely kneecaps the entire movie by not having a message. At least one, like, the animatic isn't official, but the song is. The song is officially made. It was just never included.
Send it to me.
Also, the ads are off.
Okay. So you can see Icket Claw.
Yeah, Icket Claw.
I'm actually really proud of how this one came out.
That boy.
Here is Icket Claw. I think I need to give him his staff though.
Yeah.
So it's not
probably.
quite done, but
not quite.
99% done.
Yeah, because he's got a glaive.
Yeah. So I just need to make his glaive, and then that's it.
Yeah.
But look
and you
at
can
him.
pose him dynamically.
Ish. I can try.
Ish.
The problem is that some things aren't connecting properly, so whenever I move them, I have to readjust everything.
Yeah.
But I think this looks pretty good. It's D&Dified, but
yeah.
I got the basic shape, structure, and coloring, so it's identifiable. If you know Icket Claw,
Yeah.
I think you can identify him as Icket Claw.
That is Icket Claw.
And then I also updated the Grayseer as well. That's Gabriel Ultrakill. That's not Grayseer. Wait, hold on. There you are. I also updated him as well. I gave him a different staff. I feel like this one looks better.
Yeah, very nice. Yeah, that one looks a lot better.
It's more fitting. I'm still not extraordinarily proud with him. But
yeah, there's not much you can do.
The options I have for flowy cloth is very
It's
limited.
very limiting. Yeah.
But I did also get it so that way the teeth are more Skaven-like as well. So the top teeth are bigger and bottom teeth are a little bit smaller. I figured out how to do that.
Yeah, nice.
But yeah, they're basically all done. I'm gonna, after they're 100% complete, what I can do is I'll put them all into one scene as well.
Yeah.
And show base items as well. So if I, for example, add the assassin,
You can add the log. It's on.
and show base item. There you go. Look at that.
Yeah.
See, look at that.
Yeah.
And then you add one more. Should be Icket Claw.
Nice. Icket Claw. So I like saying his name. It's a very, like, cathartic name.
I think if I shift you over.
Have the assassin in the middle, and then have them on the second, like, yeah, where you put the Gracie, but mirrored. For Icket. Oh, yeah, you're behind. That's right. The second on the left and second on the right, you should put the other two. Icket and the Gracie. So not directly up front, but and blocking the assassin, but still up front.
And you put you there. I feel like Icket Claw should actually be in the center.
But he doesn't have the most like stuff, like the biggest thing, because having the assassin off to the side kind of messes with it because there's so much. No, because the Gracie is holding something up so much. So if you just rotate the assassin, yeah.
There you go.
Also change the environment. Do it to like a dingy
What do you
place.
mean? This is perfect.
No, it is not.
Shit. I had to redo it all.
Oops.
Fuck. Ah. Can I add? Oh. Oh no.
Oh no, what? Oh, you added another Skaven assassin?
There are multiple. Ah! I just wanted to see if I could.
Yeah.
Damn it, I might have to use Icket Claw now for a D&D game.
Why?
Because it looks good and I like it.
Icket claw. Yes, yes.
So I'll have him hold a staff. Also probably
Biggest-
change how he's
Biggest
standing.
doom rocket. Yes, yes.
No, don't go there. Add a new. Oh, look at all that stuff. There's also I need to work on Butter's new rage as well because I have new options.
Yeah.
But really, Gracier, really.
It just had to be in front.
Feel like
I am closest to Horned Rat.
maybe like this.
No, it needs to be mirrored. Yeah.
So I have these guys kind of at the back and have it could claw be more center focus.
Yeah. Yeah.
There you go. And we'll save this on it.
You walk up on these guys walk up to you. What do? Just roll over dead, I guess.
You know what you do? You say, "Look, there's warp stone over there," and then as soon as they turn away, you
run.
You just run. Save that. Save that.
That man thing went away. It says it go get.
Yeah, I'll work on these more later on. Maybe I shouldn't do Baldur's Gate.
Yeah. What else do you want to do then?
What's the problem with brain fuck? I can't fucking. Darktide. You know what? Darktide.
Okay.
I'm sorry, everyone. I know I'm a disappointment.
You are not a disappointment. But get your mother in here.
I'm sorry, I'm a disappointment.
You are not.
Feel like I am.
I will strike thee down if thou says that again.
If thou says it again, I don't think that's a correct pronunciation.
Yeah.
Pronunciation, that's the wrong word. Fuck.
If thou says it again.
Grognar is not back. I'm sorry. The title was a lie. I'm gonna cry now.
It's like one of those memes, like, how many hours of board game are we gonna play today? 8! 0.
I mean, we never play 8. We've never
I know,
played 8.
but that's the whole meme of like over exaggerating. It's like, yeah, and then it goes like to like afterward that it's like they actually did this much.
How many hours are you gonna play? A Baldur's Gate you gonna play, Melissa?
6 hours.
0.
0.
Gonna ask me?
But how many hours of Baldur's Gate are you gonna play?
Probably at least like 3.
0. You actually played for 0 hours today.
I'm actually stupid. Yeah.
And because you played for 0 hours today, pulls out
I get shot.
Clippers, pulls out Garden Hedge Clippers. You've lost penis privileges. It's a gumball meme.
Sure it is.
It is! I'll get it to you. I will get it to you. I will get it to you.
Sure. I need a redo title and all that shit.
I don't know why the meme suddenly jumped into my brain, but it did.
I'm a disappoint.
If you do that, I'm shooting you first thing we get into dark mode. I'm gonna actively hinder the mission.
Okay, then give me a title.
The tide be dark.
Because the only thing that is coming to my mind is I'm a disappointment.
The tide's really dark today. the tide's
Really?
dark.
No, I'm doing really dark tide today.
Really dark tide today.
And we're not playing super hot, we're playing dark. I love how there's literally just a game called Dark Tide.
Pardon?
There's another game called Dark Tide.
Is there?
Yeah. Every time I search up Dark Tide for the category, there's another game that's there. It's just Dark Tide.
What's the game?
I don't know.
Just Dark Tide.
I know it's just Dark Tide. Try searching it up on Steam.
Oh my god. Yeah, it's there. What the fuck?
Also, Rain World's on sale, apparently.
Okay, nice.
Okay, let's see. There it is. Dark Tide. What the fuck are you? Huh. Third person dungeon crawler-esque game. But wait. Wait, is that really it? Wait, hold on. Sorry. Is that the correct thing? Doesn't seem like it's correct. How many games are called Dark Tide? Sorry, I'm going down a rabbit hole.
Just put on Dark Tide.
Fine, okay. Sorry, I'm getting distracted by fucking everything being called Dark Tide.
There's a principle in nature that the creature knows. It's called survival of the fittest. And this is how it goes. The animal that wins has got to claw and bite and pinch and punt. The animal that doesn't winds up someone else's lunch. But is an animal. It's fine to survive. It's struggling and fighting just to keep itself alive. It's just biggering and figuring out biggering.
If it's alright, Melissa, I kind of want to reward viewers for watching me not do the game. I want to go a little bit longer than I normally do, because I feel bad.
Right. And biggering is triggering more biggering. And there's the companies are buying and the money multiplying and the PR people lie and the lawyers are denying. Who cares if some things are dying? I don't wanna hear you crying. This is also gratifying.
I do find Phoenix very funny for Marvel Rivals, because you just become an ICBM.
Yeah. ICBM inbound. What?
What do you mean by that? What? Ah!
That one will pray for me when I'm gone. Or is this the eternal dark?
Yeah, I didn't actually end up finishing that series. I cringed
What?
too much.
What series?
The song that you're singing.
Oh, Nerdy Prudes Must Die. Yeah,
Yeah.
look, it is very cringe. I will admit that, but it is also very fucking funny.
Yeah, I won't disagree, but it was also like, damn, this reminds me of middle school. It's like,
Yeah, no, they did a really good job of that.
I don't want that. I hated middle school because I only found out that I was being bullied well after.
What?
Yeah, I was bullied all through middle school. I did not know.
No, that's a normal thing. But how do you not know you were being bullied? I thought like the whole point of bullying is for you to know you're being bullied.
Oh, because I have ADHD and couldn't pick up on the social cues.
You were just unintentionally just like fucking putting
Subconsciously, I knew, but consciously, I did not know.
Yeah, like unintentionally, you were just fucking up their bullying by not knowing they were bullying you.
Well,
the whole point of bullying is that you know.
The thing was that like I realized that I wasn't being treated right, and it did affect my mood. But the problem is that I didn't realize that it was bullying.
Right. Okay.
Because I wasn't good with social standing and how to do all that shit. So
yeah.
It was like, this is how people, wow, this is fucking shit. Why do people want friendships like this? Damn.
Yeah. I was lucky enough to not get outright bullied. One of my friends did get very heavily bullied. Yeah. But I managed to ride the coattails of being outside the social circle so I could talk to the people at the bottom of the rung and the top of the rung. I just kind of disconnected myself from the whole system, and I was like, "Hey, I was just a chill guy there."
Yeah.
I was just like, "Hey, I'm here."
It sucks because one thing that was happening, because my mood during most of middle school was really shit because I had moved from where I used to live, being Peace River, to where I live now.
Yes.
During that transition between elementary to middle school. So I basically was changing grades, changing schools, and lost all of my friends.
Yeah.
So I was already not doing well. And then, as I found out later on in life, most of the time I was probably being bullied. That kind of caused me to bully. I bullied one other kid. I'm not proud of it.
Yeah.
I feel bad about it, but I did, and I think it was mainly
It means a lot to admit your failings in life. As long as you go forward.
Like the thing is that one issue that I had was the fact that he also had ADHD, but was mostly unmedicated.
Yeah.
So I saw myself in him a lot, and it pissed me off.
Yeah.
This is after a lot of afterthought, and I didn't realize at the time, but...
Yeah. Also, I got, just randomly while loading into the game, I got the elitist penance.
Nice.
It just gave it to me.
You're gonna get in the game?
It's loading up.
Yeah, fuck you. Ah!
Well, fuck you. No, that's Matt Vi's job for you.
Exactly.
Talk to Matt Vi about that, mate.
And I
love making that kind of joke if you're aware of someone's significant other. It's just like, fuck me. No, that's their job.
Well, I love it going whenever it's just like, no thank you.
Yeah, no thank you.
No thank you, I'm in a committed relationship. And they're just like, fucking really?
Yeah. It's always the reaction of like, are you serious? Like, yeah, you're the one who offered.
You're the one who offered. You're the one. Don't get mad at me. You're the one who initiated.
Yeah.
As long as you got the Aquillas.
The penance person cares. They said, please stay safe. Like, please stay safe.
Who do you want to work with? By the way, do you want to work with Granny or
whoever you want.
I kind of want to just work with Granny.
I will admit the stories are getting outlandish, even for someone who was around at the time. Like even then, you'd understand. Oh yeah, I should not be talking about this stuff because even Gilliman understands that. Someone who was and like confirmed to be around that time knows not to talk about that shit.
The main problem is that she's a little senile. just a little
Even
bit.
a little senile would still understand life and death, like self-preservation.
Well, the problem is that she keeps living.
Yeah, but still, that doesn't mean self-preservation goes. Oh, you're alive right now. Does your self-preservation go? Don't answer that.
I love that you just immediately were like, fucking shit, I can't ask him that. Damn it.
Yeah. Yeah, I knew I could not. I wouldn't ask myself that question either. Just like, don't answer that.
Does your self-preservation go? It's been gone. It has been gone. It hasn't been there.
I'm not gonna. Just how quickly, just do answer that. Oh, we're doing this guy.
We're what now?
We're doing the twins, aren't we?
Maybe.
I just joined your get. You just started up a thing, did you
It's
not?
just the words that you said, the specific way you worded that.
What do you mean?
We're doing that. We're doing them. Why are my commands not working?
What?
My mouse binds are fucked. Shit. Fuck. Shit. Panic.
I am still loading in. I am still loading in.
There we go, I fixed it. We're good. Also, I forgot to change my revolver. It's still accurate. I still have accurate revolver. That's a pretty good name. Stop resisting. That's a pretty good name.
Yeah. Stop resisting.
A little basic, you know, but I respect it.
God, we're all Arbites. Look, one thing I don't like about the Arbite class coming out is that everyone's playing Arbite now.
I mean, if you want, I could actually be someone else.
It's just, there's just so many people playing Arbite. Because if you stop playing, then... why is someone called the Lux playing? That's what we're defending. Why are we defending the person?
It's been this dude this entire time. Also, we're defending the Lex. Lex.
Oh, then their parents really set them up for this job, didn't they?
As in lexicon.
Yeah. Oh. Melee time!
Ah! Why did I do this? I nearly killed myself.
You good? What did you do?
Look at my corruption.
Holy shit, what the fuck? What the fuck did you do?
I ran in.
I mean, I ran in too, but even I didn't get that much.
Oh, fuck. That's hilarious.
You know how we
Nearly fucking died.
Expendable, yes, even this strike team. But if they die here and now in a trap you've blundered into,
Oh, the thing is already down.
you'll undo weeks of work.
Yeah, because the main thing is the bosses for this.
Oh, so we're coming in after another team's already done the mission for this map.
Kinda.
Okay.
Ish, basically. I think that's... I don't know how the lore goes. I actually need to play through all of the lore again. Because they actually have it now where they have the story ordered. So you can play through the entire story in an ordered way.
Yeah.
I might switch to Ogre now.
So,
oh,
I
here's a
thought
boss
for
battle.
a second of it. Boss battle? Okay.
Up here, up here, up here, up here, up here.
We're just waiting.
Stop resisting. Can you resist not coming here?
Does your courage fail you? The battle is here.
Exactly. Now get here. Ah!
Oh, red. Nice.
Yeah, the reason why I was at such a high is because I was in Tox Gas the entire fucking time. Flashbang!
Ah, Trapper!
No trapper.
I love that we can just beat down an ogre so much.
The map is a little bit different.
Yeah.
Medicate station.
Boss.
Range. Do range. Then melee.
Flashbang!
And they disappear.
Yeah. That's basically the entire thing, is attack them. Eventually they'll run.
If you want to extract your team, it must be now. I have to get to Wolfer. I have to know. No. What? Very well. Explicator Zola, I relieve you of your responsibilities to this mission. No, you can't. You can't do it. Strike team, do try to stay alive. I will arrange extractions.
I just cut a mutant in half.
Nicely done. Ah!
Badly, brother.
Oh, there's two of them.
One range, one melee.
I am aware. Yeah, come on.
Oh, we gotta kill you.
Yeah, they make sure that you can't.
Really? Oh.
extraction. Yes. Yes, I see. Understood. Alternate extraction is not available. The only way out is through. But you want to take no chances. No fancy work. No prisoners. Kill anyone in
Oh god, there really is a boss fight ahead.
Yeah.
They're giving us so much.
We fight both of them at the same time.
Yeah, I know. I've done a similar. I think I've done this mission before. Is that Junker Queen? Like that is Junker Queen's voice, is it not?
I'm not sure.
It sounds exactly like her voice.
I mean, you could always search out the voice actress.
Hound's dead.
I love how you just domed the hound immediately as it turned the corner.
Yeah,
So
everyone was like sitting there, and I'm just like, bang, gone. No, get out of here. I guess I'll press the button.
Don't they look desperate, brother? If only we could make this last.
You never change, sister. Still playing with your food.
There's no flavour without sport.
They both think it's generous blobs.
We've been fighting these guys the entire time.
Okay, get ready to move.
Yeah, I know. I know what this is.
Sorry, I'm not familiar, because I'll be honest.
Yeah.
I don't know how often you play this game, so it's kind of like a.
Yeah, I know this mission. I know this mission. I played it when I was a very, very low level Saga. I should not have been playing this, but I got carried by a really good team. Hello, I'm gonna go after you, Lane, because you're weak to... You're weak to melee, so I'm gonna just bash your head in for a second. Ooh.
Ow! I got grabbed at the same time. Go,
Go. Oh, boop.
Flashbang! I love flashbang. Flashbang shield is the best thing that they've added. Flashbang shield.
Rain. I'm going after the range one. Linda, no, it's Roden with the range one, I think.
Striker. Thank you, Striker. Ah, bastard.
Having the hounds run around is so good. We don't have to deal with half of these guys.
Move.
I am. God, these guys got immediately bodied. They ran out so confident.
Again. Went down.
I've only just started.
I went down. No.
Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Come on.
Tidily accomplished. Your extraction is waiting. This has not exactly been textbook, but be assured, I'm very impressed by your ability. I am certain we will speak again soon.
Ooh! I got the Vox Signifier Exalted thing.
They're twitched.
Yeah, because they can't really die.
Technically they can. Anyone in this universe can die. If you try hard enough.
When the Karnak voice actor is Emma Stannard. Stannard, she's also played... She sounds so much like fucking Junker Queen.
Who's the actress who played Junker Queen? I guess all Australian people sound the same to you.
I am Australian.
I know, that's the joke.
Yeah. I like the fact that the Imperium is very British and the enemies are the enemies are Australian.
Ugh.
No, Leia didn't.
Do you want to actually play the campaign from beginning to end?
Sure.
I will be locked out of some stuff, but I'm okay with that.
What do you mean locked out of some stuff?
You unlock stuff as you go through the story. So if you do the story, you have to actually, a bunch of stuff gets locked.
Okay.
But I'm alright with that, because
I'm using the base stuff anyway, so...
Oh, but I can finally can equip the questionable rations.
Nice.
And I can use Temptation Minimizer.
I'm just gonna outright say it, my character is also Australian sounding, speaking.
I don't know what about my Ogren.
Just because she looks like Junker Queen.
What should the lore for my Ogren be?
No clue. I got talent points to do.
I think my guy looks pretty cool. Ah, my head! Ah! Oh, there you go. We're good now.
Nice.
Ready?
I am now.
So this is all of the missions in order. So this is the campaign. Actual campaign. Do you like the look of my Okrin though? This is my shield Okrin.
Do 237 just pecked a chibi. Who's a good boy?
question is what looks better, the temptation minimizer? Well,
The 237 said he looks better with his head back on.
yes, he does look better with his head back on. Sorry, my fucking shit broke. Not broke. Close. Also, hi Ed. Sorry, I'm not playing Baldur's Gate, but my brain is in a fog and I can't really think straight.
So just turn your brain off and hit.
This heat is fucking killing me. Look, I can withstand a lot of cold. I regularly go out in like cold weather and nothing but a fucking poncho, and that's it.
Nothing even under that. Oh my god.
Well, like pants, of course.
You did
pants,
say nothing
of
but a
course.
poncho.
Pants, of course,
did say
but
nothing but a poncho.
nothing covering my top. My
Sorry,
apologies.
it's funny.
Fucking goodness.
You cannot say that you did not just lay that up.
Think those
Yeah, I
big
did.
stuffy ears would help dissipate heat.
What was that? You would think those big ass ball feet ears would help dissipate. No, they're all covered in floof. They're made to withstand the
They
cold.
hold in. Yeah.
Made for winter environments, not hot. Come here, bitch! Ah! Come after me!
Oi, Ogren! You need to stay with us, mate.
Ah!
What was the use of getting a temptation minimized if you're gonna give it to your temptation anyways?
No, the temptation was everything else.
The temptation to do your job, right?
No, everything else was tempting me, so now I can hyper focus on the job.
I saw you got hit back by that. Oh, this is where you can do the... Yeah. The valves.
Yeah.
Turn the valves.
Oh, that was friendly.
Do I look dead? Am I dead?
Am I dead?
The answer is probably yes. Maybe. All dead.
I've done 2 valves so far.
This explains much.
I've done 2 valves. Where is the valves actually?
Fuck! There's one there.
Yeah, I've done 2.
Here's the other one. Bang.
Where does it open?
Hi.
Hello.
Oh, Tara. I found it.
Okay.
I don't want to steal your show, Butter, but I have something very cool to show, and all my friends are asleep.
What is it? We are in the middle of a mission. Just telling you that right now.
I can wait.
Yes.
I made a
We will
V12
look.
powered.
What is
I made
it?
a V12 powered SUV, and it kind of turned into a crazy rally car halfway through. In automation.
Yeah, I did that one already.
I think
Where does it
last one.
open? Where does it open?
Last one would be up here.
Yeah, I did that one.
It opens right here.
Okay. Let's go. Yeah.
So you made a what? What did you make, huh? Sorry, my brain is really slow
Bolfie
right
has
now.
brain fog. Bolfie has brain fog. Let's look.
Oh, what happened to that dog?
What?
I'm watching the stream. There's a dog with like a. We got we got the Adeptus treatment.
It's a cyber mastiff.
The 237 said the book
Yeah,
himself has
cyber
CPU
mastiff.
overheat.
My one took it.
Wolfie himself has CPU overheat. Yeah, it used to be my computer. Then I took off the one panel and have a fan directly blowing into my computer, so it's not overheating anymore. But now my body has overheat.
I mean, can't blame you. Have you seen the weather as of late? God damn.
It's about it's around 30 degrees Celsius for me in Canada.
Right now.
I'm fucking dying.
Oh wait, yeah, no, never mind. Canada. I forgot it's time zone other side of the world. I was like, brother, what? It's 2 a.m. What do you mean 30 degrees?
I mean,
that's not too uncommon
it's like
for Australia.
It's like 17 degrees Fahrenheit.
It's not too uncommon in Australia for 30 degrees to be a thing at that time.
At night.
Yeah.
And yet another reason to never go to Australia, because I feel like I would die.
Just come during the winter times. Winter times are better.
I can promise you entirely, I will not set foot on Australia until every single spider is exterminated.
Can I tell you how many spiders I have seen just within the last, like, fucking 2 years?
230.
I don't know, but I don't know, and 3.
How big were they? That multiplies it.
Not big at all.
That multiplies it a lot. Dude, I was just chilling, and right now I see him sitting in the corner, but I was just chilling, and a spider fucking just walked across my desk. And now he's chilling up in the top corner, and I've been having a fly problem, so I'm just letting him sit there.
Yeah, spiders are good. They get rid of the bugs.
Spiders are good, yes, when they're like over there in the corner, away from me, not
You know, the
walking
funny
on my
thing
fucking
is,
desk.
the only time that I don't like a spider is when I'm stuck in one place for an extended period of time. For example, one example is bathroom, the other time is bed. Those are the 2 times where I become arachnophobic.
I don't mind spiders in my, because essentially my quote-unquote house is just one room with like a communal bathroom and kitchen. So like any spider in the room with me is just in the room when I'm sleeping or doing stuff or whatever, you know?
Yeah.
I don't really mind spiders as long as they're not in the corner above my bed. Then I do definitely mind them. But like any other fucking corner of the room, I really do not give a shit.
Did you know that spiders actually learn your schedule?
That's just normal animal behavior to like learn when something.
Yeah, but it's more surprising from a spider.
Is it?
Yes.
I feel like it'd be more surprising from like, I don't know, an invertebrate.
I mean, honestly, it's not. It's kind of surprising because like call me a bit selfish, but I always forget that animals think too. Like not just like do their own thing.
You don't. Yeah, you don't actively think. Yeah, insects. They're not insects. I'm gonna be that nerd. They're not insects. They're not insects.
No! Get off of her! Get off the little one!
Thank you, mate.
Protect the little one! I fucking destroyed that dude's skull.
God damn.
Alright, come on. Follow me. Ah, shit!
Oh.
I got you, big guy. I don't owe you anything now for saving me before.
Thank you.
You just got the Iron Man versus Hulk treatment. Just repeatedly getting punched in the face. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
Funnily enough, you'd have to probably build a Hulkbuster to deal with an Ogren.
Yeah.
And the funny thing is I actually decided I'm gonna have my Ogren be max size. So he's the tallest that possible.
Tallest the Ogre can be, yeah. I like to have mine be as tall as possible too. Like all my characters. Some can be short, but I like to be tall.
Well, it varies. For some reason I always make
It does actually
one smaller.
That's something to unpack, I'm sure. I'm sure that's something to unpack.
I also just find it funny. Short female beats everyone else to death. It's hilarious to me.
Yeah. I get it. But it's also probably something to unpack.
I mean, it's not like most of us didn't grow up on like animated movies and series where,
No, 100%.
For example, a female dog was portrayed as female by just being smaller.
So, yeah, I'm not saying that we all don't have to work on it. I'm just saying it's something to work on.
I mean, I remember when I was a kid. It was really fucking funny.
Yes.
It made no fucking sense, but it was really fucking funny to me. As a kid, I didn't... It's a little embarrassing, but as a kid, I thought all cats were female and all dogs were male.
That seems like a very classic, like, cartoon show instilled thing.
So,
like, I can imagine a cartoon show like instilling that in a kid, because that very much seems to be like the default.
Yeah. I was just like, oh, all cats are female, all dogs are male. And then later on, I learned like, no, wait, no, that doesn't make any fucking sense. What the hell?
Yeah. How the hell does that make sense?
That's not how genetics work.
I mean, Butter, you were a kid. You can't really be embarrassed about that. Or you can be, but you don't have to be. Because it's not really like as a kid, I
be embarrassed by what happened as a kid.
As a kid, I always thought Jurassic Park was real. Like when I watched the first movie as a kid, I seriously had like nightmares thinking like, oh fuck, what if I get stuck on the dinosaur island? Oh no.
I love killing people with just fucking a smack to the face with a giant ass grenade.
Hey, Butter.
What?
Is that green like an idol or?
I'm not sure, I'll be quite frank.
When I was a kid, I used to say Jurassic Park 3 was my favorite movie just because it had a plane starting in the opening scene.
Yeah.
I like that one scene where they try to get away in the plane, they try to take off and they don't make it, they just hit the trees that
I think it's
runway.
just...
But it makes you think there's an idol in there, right?
Yeah.
I don't remember a lot when I was a kid. Like, physically remember.
Yeah.
My earliest memory is... My earliest memory is building a snowman, putting a... whatchamacallit from the fucking... What's that one series where you had like the yellow one with the football shaped head and then or an orange one with a football shaped head and then one called Bert with a yellow head that was like square. Bert and Ernie.
Bert and Ernie.
Yes, I'm not sure if that's like an everywhere thing or just a Dutch thing.
That's a Simpsons thing. Really. What am I fucking talking about? I'm fucking brain fucking farted too, by proxy. That's a Sesame Street thing.
Oh yeah, my earliest memory was making a snowman and then sticking a Ernie face on it and getting angry that the carrot wouldn't go in the face because there was a paper mask on it with the Ernie face on it. That is literally the earliest thing I can remember.
Yeah, no, my memory's been fucked for a while, and apparently I don't remember falling down the stairs.
I've probably fallen down the stairs so often, but I don't remember it because I fall down the stairs pretty often. Like I'm clumsy as fuck and I don't pay attention when going downstairs, so sometimes you just have a little slide down the stairs. Beat his ass! Whoop his ass!
Jump his ass! Ah, I got trapped!
No.
Thank you.
You want rat.
What?
You want a rat.
I'm okay.
Oh.
Thanks for the offer though, big guy. You keep that. You keep that. That's
We
us.
are the rats.
I eat the rats. I crush the rats. I eat the rats.
Talking about rats in Warhammer.
Oh,
when can you
wait, no,
guys
that's
play
not-
That was that's not
Warhammer?
me.
Total War 3.
Yes, I need to teach you that. I need to teach you Total War. Because that is an important thing to learn. Definitely. It is an essential life skill.
when there's a Steam sale and your German friend asks you if you want Total War.
Yeah.
Anyway, time to showcase the abomination.
Let's.
Real quick.
Let's.
What the fuck is that shit?
God.
Yeah,
Listen to this. It's a V12 revving to 14,000 RPM.
Ew.
You say 14,000? Hold on, let me open the stream. I gotta see this.
It has a little bit of downforce, as you can see.
Oh god. The
It has a little.
It has a little bit of downforce.
Oh yeah, you're doing BMG Drive, isn't that?
Yes.
Oh god.
Do it on.
This is like a car you can I made in automation.
Do an increased gravity.
Oh, so you can make a car in automation and export to BMG?
Yes.
Do increased gravity.
Yeah, increased
No,
gravity.
you see, I tried, but the car itself already has. You see how high this suspension is, right? I've had to change it in the settings, because when I start driving, let me just find a straight piece where I don't die when trying to showcase it.
Immediately goes around the corner.
Straight enough. It goes really far down, and it.
Then you need tougher suspension. You need stiffer suspension.
Oh.
I think there are a couple more issues than your back tire being destroyed.
I think there's a few more issues than me having lost my front brakes too. Yeah.
I think the issue is existing at all.
You just quickly get a map with like an actual racetrack.
Have you guys seen
summoned.
Have you guys seen those BMG like multiplayer?
Yes, I have one. I have the multiplayer thing.
Just like, what the hell?
Look at these fucking nerds. They look so basic.
So here's a chance to impress me. You need to give us your best on every damn mission. You
Bucket,
understand?
drag, strip.
I'll be watching you, Acolyte.
Fucking nerds. They're all.
Get out of the magic school.
I love in this game, like if you do the campaign after, like because you can do the campaign for characters that you've already 100% leveled up because this is a new thing for them.
Yeah.
So I'm walking past this group that's supposed to look so awe-inspiring because they're new, like because they're so farther along. They look really cool, but I look like this.
Yeah. So they're like, oh my god, it's like you look.
You look
Well,
kind of lame.
Oh no! Oh no!
Not gonna lie.
Well, hello, my friend. And what would you like?
I need to change my hair, I think.
It is also decently fast.
only decently.
Decently. We're totally not doing like mock something right now.
Mock something right now. I love that.
Oh.
Mock Jesus.
Whee!
Melissa,
Giant
opinion
enemy
on
spider.
hair.
Oh.
This is one of my favorite expressions, going mock Jesus.
God,
That's
you look
what I
like
had
Captain
originally.
Boomerang if you got fat. So.
Time to change the hair, the beard.
Like it's the Martin chops. That's just Captain Boomerang straight up. No, you look like the commander guy we're working for, but got organized.
There you go.
Like literally, it's quite literally.
Yeah, I should go for a mohawk. A messy mohawk.
Yeah.
Let's see. Facial tattoo, I'll keep that the same. Body tattoo, I'll keep that the same. Scars, I'll keep the same. Height, tall. I love how short Orgrin is, like, not that short.
It's short for Ogre.
What is short for Ogren? Oh?
Ha!
Oh no.
This is a mission-sensitive area. Can't have a rabble gathering. It's against regs.
Ah, my head! I can see right through me. Oh, there we go. Hey, there we go. Look at that. That mask works really well with the.
With the mutton chops, yeah.
The mask works really well. It works well with the fucking mohawk.
Mohawk. Yeah. Where are you, big guy?
But I got a question for you. Temptation minimizer, or
Are you asking which one would shove on you?
or rebreather?
Where are you? Are we not in the same instance?
I don't know if we are.
Where are you?
Let's. I'm right by the robo lady, whatever the fuck her name is. I'm right beside I Love Goth Mommies.
Fucking excuse me?
Why,
look at their name! Look at their name!
Why?
Yeah, no, we're not in the
God
same
damn
one.
Why do the Ogren go to war instead of just, you know, pursuing a career in basketball?
There is no basketball.
They can't jump.
Yeah, they can't jump.
I don't think you need to jump when you're like the size of two guys sitting on each other's shoulders.
Well, yeah, but then you'd have.
I think at that point you could just like put it in.
And
Well,
if
no, there's
anything, they
really
would
tall
do is
people
it would be football, if anything.
True.
I would definitely
Think it's
watch that.
Oh, good football.
I mean, we've seen
Front row seats are
football.
the cheapest.
Yeah.
Dude, for
What's it
Ogren
called?
football.
Motorball?
Think so.
Melissa, a temptation minimizer?
Yeah.
For Ogren football, the front
Or-
seats are the cheapest because you're the you're the first
Mobian's
line of defense.
21st rebreather.
Do the bandana.
I say rebreather. I like the rebreather. Look. I like the glowing eyes it gives you.
Yeah. There's without. There's the mask.
What does the power stat for the things do? By the way, does it just make it stronger?
What do you mean?
For weapons. Like if I have 260 power on a weapon, does that mean it's much stronger?
Oh.
Like an armor shock more? Like the
Kinda.
Kinda.
It basically, you see all the stats underneath your attack numbers.
Yeah.
Those level up. Those go up to the max percentage as your total thing goes up.
Okay.
So you want to upgrade it because then you'll basically it upgrades your damage.
Okay. Well, I've upgraded everything I can to the max.
Random I just pet a chibi. What?
To the max.
I wanna explode.
Going to the max.
My main goal is to blow up.
And act like I don't know nobody.
So I got a basically a taunt build, a gun build, and a charge build.
Okay.
A taunt build?
Yes.
Yeah, we taunt people.
I think I'll do the temptation minimizer for the gunner build.
Yeah.
I feel like that fits pretty well.
Yeah.
But they all get the questionable rations.
Yeah.
I only have one look, and that's it.
Why does the Ogren have like a J Schlatt beard?
It's just mutton chops. But no, have a look at my arbiter. I really like him. I really like them. I like the look of the arbiter.
The arbiter.
The arbiter. Why are half the weapons in Warhammer 40k just modified medieval weapons?
Because melee is
cool. They could nuke the planet from orbit, but they decided, you know what? Person-on-person fighting, that's the best way to do this.
You'd think they'd come up with better ways of bashing each other's skulls in than a mace.
Hey, it's a shock mole. Thank you very much.
Name one weapon that is better against armor than a big-ass blunt instrument.
That also has spikes to focus the force into.
Name one.
The weight.
I'll wait.
An explosive?
They have those.
We have
already.
explosives.
But the problem is that you can't always use explosives. Because you run out of explosives. What happens when you run out of explosives?
Or they're in melee.
What if your melee weapon breaks? You know, that's just a thing of logistics.
They tend not to, and if it breaks,
You're
it's the
already
same as asking if any weapon breaks, mate. Oh, what if your melee weapon breaks? What if the fucking orbital cannon breaks? Like, the orbital cannon's a lot harder to fucking repair because it requires manual loading and manual aiming and manual everything.
Well, yeah, but they have tech wizards. You can't stuff a fucking Adeptus Mechanicus in your back pocket to bless your knife if it becomes dull.
Yes, you can.
Actually.
Yeah, if you're
little guy right here.
The fuck do you mean you can't? That's a thing. They're called
servitors. Yeah, I just opened my pocket and there's like a little Endosir in it. It's just like crazy on desire.
Well, it's basically, do you want to know the two options that you have if you want to have a pocket thing that can bless shit? A cherubim or a server skull? There you go. Two things that can bless.
Reminds me a little bit of that one post I saw about a guy saying he had like a little guy in a cage under his bed, and whenever he wants something, he just
the
prods him.
homunculus.
Like, start
They have never
spraying,
known
bitch.
sin, so they always go through.
The praying homunculus, yes.
Your explosions
God, that
apply
is
one
so
stack
cursed.
of burn.
I just see you in my pocket.
Sure, why not? Actually, hold on. We're gonna hold off on that. I need
Small little homunculus around.
Yeah. The
Those,
Bolfie
what are they
Marine
called?
squad
The little-
gets a pocket Tech Priest Edward.
Yay, more explosive.
You know those keychains with like the rope pulley that returns, like a little homunculus just tied to one
Oh
of those.
god, yeah. Oh god, the little yeah, the Sphinx for key cards, right?
Yeah.
You like my gunner look though?
God.
Yeah.
It's like you want to go through a door when it's broken. You just get the guy, you hold him up to the door, praise the Omnissiah, door opens.
Also,
Yeah.
And then you just let go and zoop.
I didn't realize, but these pants also have rats on them. They have food on them as well.
But no, the way
Why do the rats have jiggle physics?
Because they're dead.
Rat jiggle.
They should jiggle.
Rat jiggle physics.
The bones also jiggle.
Everything else in the bag jiggles. Yeah. But no, the way that the pocket engineer would be, it's like you hold them up to the broken door, they throw a little bit of scented oils and just say, "Praise the Messiah," as the door clicks open. He's like, "Go, praise the Messiah."
And then you just like, and then you just let him go, and you're clunk as the thing like hits the it's like the leg pauldron of a space marine.
I used to have one of those. I had it from.
You used to have a pocket
school and I lost it.
You used to have a
No.
What do you mean you lost the pocket engineer?
What?
No, the fucking key card.
That is actually how he. That is actually his pre-flight inspection. That is actually his pre-flight inspection. He just holds the guy up. Is the machine spirit happy? Yes. Okay.
Yeah. God, imagine that, Edwin. How easy it would be if all you need to do is just hold up a guy and it's just like, yeah, it's all good.
Hey, look, there's the
They
creep.
need to look at it.
Clearly you've never met an experienced mechanic.
Clearly, yeah.
I mean, half of a mechanic's job is just to figure out why the machine is unhappy.
Atonement is
Yeah, why the machine spirit's unhappy, yeah. It's the same with, like, computers or anything. It's like, when you don't have enough relationship with a machine, it goes wrong.
I'm a tech
But
priest.
as soon as someone else with higher computer manner comes by, it fixes itself.
Yeah, that's
Why
me.
do you look like you're the same height as me? I must be
'Cause
really
I'm
far in the
standing
That's just
background.
me. And also,
Yeah, because I'm standing
in the
forward.
background.
and also, my mom has just this great ability to displease the machine spirits.
Same with my mom.
And the reason why is because when she types, she actually presses her palm of her hand against the control key.
My mom hasn't done that. She has good typing technique, so.
I really want machine spirits. I want what AI was meant to be for. A little companion in your
Part
computer
of
that you
lore
can
that
say
a
hello
machine
to.
spirit. Isn't it part of lore that a machine spirit is just like a shitty AI based on some guy's head?
No.
I would be far more in favor of
Machine
AI who is
spirits
created
are a
ethically.
real thing. Because the Deafness Mechanicus believe it's a real thing, so it has become a real thing.
Machine spirits is literally the spirit of a machine. A tank literally became
started half a war
actions without anyone running it because of its own machine spirit.
Yeah.
If machine spirits were real,
yeah.
Yes.
Then
if
they're
machine
real.
spirits were real, I would have to watch the fuck out for my fan because it's been abused 24/7 for the past
It
3
would
years
hate
now.
you. No, it would just
It
never
would
work.
actually, it would
just
actually
never
attempt to come and try and kill me. No,
I don't
not
think it would
working
kill
would
you.
be enough for it.
The thing is that the machine spirit can't do anything that the actual machine cannot do. So it's not like it might be able to like
it can't
rattle
move around
itself,
and
try to go closer to you, but other than that, it can't really do too much.
I mean, I've removed.
If your fan is of the type that like rocks left and right, that's the machine spirit expressing disapproving you.
I have the front wire mesh thing off my fan. I removed it because it kept rattling, so it's actually like kind of a deadly weapon now.
But it
Because
still
for
can't
some
move.
fucking reason the blades are very sharp.
But it still can't move, so.
I mean, it'll
Yeah,
probably.
I
just
think
wait
the
for
closest
right
we have
button
to the
because-
machine spirit is the magic smoke. You
Hey,
see
what up?
every
I once
component
had,
in that computer
I
is
once
infused
woke
with
up
magic
in the
smoke.
middle of the night of like and heard the sound of like plastic and metal clattering. So I get up and I turn my light on and I notice, hey, my fan is gone. So I look to the outlet where it's plugged in and I just see the extension cord I have plugged in running outside and going over the balcony. So I look over and my fan is just hanging off of my balcony by the power cord. Apparently the wind sucked it out because I had my balcony door open with the fan blowing cold air. Otherwise it's unbearable in this room. No, I don't care for intruders.
Intruders should care for you.
If an intruder wishes to come fight me in the middle of the night, I sleep naked, by the way, with a toolbox on my nightstand to keep my phone propped up. If an intruder would like to fight a naked hammer-wielding man in the middle of the night for the entire $300 of electronics in this room, sure, go ahead.
If you're willing to go that far, you deserve it.
Yeah, go ahead, fucking take it if you win, I guess. No, I have like a small little,
He's just literally that one who's go ahead, take it from me.
Yeah.
I have like a small toolbox on my nightstand because it's heavy enough that I can lean my crazy Chinese builder's phone against it without it sliding away. Because I used to have a glass or like a cup or something on my nightstand and then prop my phone against it. But now I have like one of those heavy ass fucking construction worker phones that's like a kilogram, which is pretty heavy for a phone. When I propped it up against the cup just slid away and the phone fell over, and that's kind of shit, so. You know, I now would just put it against like the little toolbox, because there's a bunch of tools in there and they are heavy enough to not fall over. I just realized I was watching the wrong stream. Whoops.
You're watching my stream.
Fuck it, we're multitasking. Fuck it, we're watching from 2 angles.
Get in.
I can't imagine that is good for you to get 2 claws stabbed into your shoulders.
They're needles. They inject us with stuff.
One holds you steady.
Drugs.
The other injects you with drugs.
It's the good shit too.
The good shit.
Well, so you don't get like addicted.
I mean, I don't think so.
I just see Matt in chat talking about the Biggie Cheese charm in StarCraft.
Yeah,
What's there's in Warhammer 40k, the Imperium has like a bunch of assassins, right? Which one is the one that's like crazy on drugs and basically just fucking like tears through people like a chainsaw?
The Viscerator.
Has it ever been used against the Tau?
Yes.
Poor guy.
It nearly won. It didn't quite succeed in its mission.
Mainly because the Tau are ranged, and if you just have chainsaws, I mean...
No, it killed one of the guys. It nearly completed its task. It just didn't kill another one.
Oh, so it did half its task. Got
Yes.
it. It half-assed the task.
Well, they basically the rest of the guards that were around killed it. So.
Yeah.
Ow, shit.
Oh. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
Also, the reason why elevators take so long in 40k is because they're literally pulled by people.
Oh, God.
Yeah, elevators are, like, there's no AI in anything. There's nothing that a machine's not allowed to do anything autonomously. So, an elevator literally has to be pulled up by a person. Or, like, by a bunch of servitors.
They do have engines and that stuff. You can
Yeah,
do
because
that kind of stuff.
40k is basically.
But you can't.
40k is basically a post AI singularity apocalypse.
What's the logic in that? There's engines, right? Like there's like internal combustion
A lot of the
engines.
stuff use engines, but a significant amount, if anything requires a higher amount of intelligence, they will use a person's brain and program it to function in the way that they want.
Yeah, there's no AI, just literal brains.
Imagine just living your life in a hive city and an inquisitor.
The funny thing is, you can
knocks on
just
the
have.
door.
The funny,
And an
you don't need
inquisitor
people
just
to move the elevator. You literally just need to do like the old timey stuff. A guy pulling and pushing the lever to move the elevator. An actual elevator operator. That's all you need.
Weren't those a thing back then?
Yeah.
They were.
They were a thing.
I wonder, do they have like the when you call
I
someone?
fucking thought.
Do they have like
dumbass.
on the planet itself, like interstellar? They use like psychers, right, to communicate.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But like on the planet itself, do they have like those big ass
use boxes.
telecom centers?
They just use
Where-
bots. It's like radio. It's just radio.
It's basically the very old school VHF radio, I think.
Yeah, it's called bots.
I'm finding me some ammo.
Okay.
I'm nearly out.
Ammo.
Finding me some ammo. She bash someone's head in first, just as a
formality.
Yes.
Let me bash this guy's head in. Ah! Ah!
Oh damn!
Hello, Open.
What is that, like a car battery you're chucking at people?
No, it's a box of grenades.
They don't explode unless you get an upgrade for it.
Which I have, so they all explode.
Yeah, there's an upgrade for it where you can do that, where it explodes. But otherwise, you just throw the box at them.
Well, they all blow up.
It's just so funny.
They all
You
blow
can
up,
throw a
so-
rock at a person.
Yeah. Do you want me to show you my
got through, like-
rock throwing one? Do you want me to show you the rock throwing one after?
Yes.
Oi. Catch.
You should get this game. This game is great.
Well, if you don't mind, I already bought an air conditioning unit this week, so I'm kinda gonna chill out on the spending.
Yeah.
That motherfucker was
That's a
$400 or 400 euros.
Bonk. Ah, good
You
work,
asked
sir.
me why it was so expensive? Well, every other one, literally the earliest delivery time I could find for every other one was 2026.
God damn.
Jesus. I don't know what is going on in the air conditioning market. I don't know if I need to invest in air conditioning. I don't know if I need to become an air conditioning salesman. I just know, for some fucking reason, on Amazon, on Bol.com, on Blocker.com. Neither. All the fucking air conditioners were, like, earliest 2026. Crane.
God.
Can you bonk someone with said crane?
What is this?
I seem pretty minded of a silly joke I did at one point. I've been watching the latest Gundam that came out, and there's a bit mild spoilers. There's a Gundam that is entered into an area disguised, it boxed up as an air conditioning unit. So
I got
taken
back.
up to
Holy shit.
calling it the Gundam HVAC.
Wait, are Gundams like the size of like
They are, but when it's the air conditioning for an entire space station,
go help the other
makes a bit
person.
more sense.
Yeah, no, that makes a little bit more sense. I was, I was just imagining a comically large air conditioner just sitting outside someone's house. It's like, did you order this? No, I didn't order it.
I think I need to get up there.
Come on, let's just go.
Oh, I think we know how to do
I
it.
physically can get it.
What giant fucking caliber does that gun shoot?
Big.
Red Bull cans.
Handheld GAU 8 Avenger. Oh.
Basically.
Just
The
sidestep the guy.
beer bottle dispenser.
Oh, it's already there. Okay. So it's on that thing. Let me up.
Oh yeah, you have to bring the crane all the way
Let's
around.
just bring the crane over.
Yeah.
Walker, it's gonna.
You just fall straight off. So you jump up and then you're gone.
I wish I could see chat.
How does it feel seeing Ogre get blown up? Waiting for the Emperor.
Sorry,
You wanna know what I wonder?
Horus! So.
In Warhammer lore, the Grey Knights, like they
specialize in
like the leader of the Grey Knights has like a contingency plan envelope from the Emperor, right?
Yes.
Like the Grey Knight's whole thing is taking out Astartes that like go rogue.
Technically anti-chaos.
So, yeah, they're anti-chaos, but also they're often. Is it the Grey Knights that are often pulled in for that stuff though? Either way.
For anti-chaos.
The Grey Knights also the ones that when they show
Who's
up.
the ones that get pulled in for Astartes going rogue?
Aren't the Grey Knights also the ones that if they show up, everybody who's seen them has to die?
Yes. Although that's with most of them, I'll be quite frank. Nice fucking try, dumbass.
I don't think that's the most cases with Astartes.
It depends on who you run into.
Yeah, it depends. It always depends. But Astartes, they're the angels of the Emperor. They're not going to go around killing people because they're not going to go around killing people just for seeing them.
Some do.
Not all of them, at least.
Some do, but that's a personal thing, not a Astartes thing.
Right, but like contingency plan for if something were to happen to the Emperor. I wonder what it says.
It probably says pray.
Well, it might just be a way on how to revive him.
Doing it know like what's going on with the Emperor at the moment? The Golden Throne is failing. It will end up failing. Guaranteed.
And
I mean,
that's
just like at that point, go to the orcs and just start telling them like the Emperor will personally come fight you.
Well, you realize that the one reason people believe that he might still be alive, one reason why he might still be alive is because the orcs believe that he's too cool to fucking die.
Yeah, and the fact that all of humanity sees him as a god, so he might actually just.
Yeah, isn't that also a thing that
god.
the Emperor is becoming like a chaos god or something?
Potentially.
Yeah, they feed him psychers, like 1,000 psychers a day, isn't it?
I think so.
Like they feed him 1,000 psychers a day.
Class S psychers,
So I would
by
be.
the way. So the highest ranking psychers.
Yeah.
Weren't they
You
supposed to
actually-
be like super rare?
Yes.
It's because the Emperor's eating them all.
The Emperor wants his chicken nuggies, okay?
Well, it's what's keeping
Leave
him
him be.
alive.
Yeah, it's what's
The
keeping
psyker
him
nutrient
and
paste.
the beacon in the war alive. But no, like the Golden Throne, like there's a whole like story, like 3-book story, of talking about how the Golden Throne is failing, and like the only people who know about it are all dead now because the part of the webway that they were having a meeting in with the Drukari collapsed and took them with it.
Wait, aren't
So,
the
the
Drukari
master
also like
fabricator of Mars knew about it and got taken into the and fucking disappeared. So the master fabricator of Mars is no longer around. You know, the guy who's in charge of literally everything with the Adeptus Mechanicus, like the top honcho.
Isn't the Drukari's entire thing that they like orgied so hard they made a new chaos god?
Yes.
That's the Eldar in general. The Eldar in general did that in the past. They got so hedonistic and everything that they sprouted.
It wasn't specifically orgy. It was just doing depraved shit.
Yeah, they just went so hard on excess that it spawned the Chaos God.
Yeah, because it wasn't specifically that stuff. There was a lot of that, but it wasn't specifically
That was involved.
Because they also
but it
did a
wasn't
lot of
specifically that.
killing each other.
Torture and like gladiator fights and like it's just more and more. Oh, I really like this steak, but I could go for like an extinct rhino. But I've already had extinct rhino. What if it was a person?
What about Phil over there?
Like, it's
Shoots
yeah,
Phil.
it's
What about
yeah.
if it was my? What if it was myself?
Yeah. It's the whole excess thing of just step further, step further, step further.
Because they couldn't die. That's the thing. They couldn't die. So they could do all of this stuff with basically no consequences. So they could just keep going into more and more depraved shit.
And then that spawned Slanesh, and then the whole faction split. And the Drukari, who were deep enough in the webway not to get eaten up by Slanesh, and decided, you know what, we're gonna keep doing this shit because it's fun. And then the Eldari, who decided to go, we are going to never do anything remotely like that, to the point that we are excessively not doing it. So, but no, the Drukari are all about genetics. They're really good geneticists. They have a thing called a chimera that can be brought back to life by a single cell. If they get the single cell, they can bring it back to life.
Why not just like give him a single cell of the Emperor?
That's the whole point of the story. What they wanted the help of the Drukari to help repair the Golden Throne. And the main characters found out the Drukari made their own version of the Golden Throne. They literally recreated it. Because they were given all the schematics and everything to try to help out, like try to figure out how to fix this. So they gave it to them, and then it was thought that if everything didn't go to shit and everything went as planned, the Drukari would have their own version of the Emperor on the throne to keep back Slanesh. so they could keep doing what they want without that kind of issue.
Okay, but could you imagine being like the parents of a new generation of Eldari from like right after Slanesh was born? Like, you wouldn't be able to say anything to your kids. Like, well, can't you have to watch out when crossing the road? Shut up, Mom! You caused a new chaos god. You don't know anything about being responsible.
No, it
Get
is
out
a
of
cautionary tale for the entire race. Because like 90% of the Eldar got killed by, like, eaten by Slanesh. They literally went from the most powerful to like nearly most extinct, to like nearly extinct. It's insane.
Slanesh wanted their chicky nuggies. Okay,
Slanesh
their
wanted
Eldari
their
nuggies.
skulls.
Okay, this is Big Rock.
Big rock mode.
Big rock build.
Big rock build. Big friendly rock. Sorry, I just saw all your clothes disappear on stream.
Hey, yo.
Exactly. I just like saying yes. To Ayo? Yes.
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 I've worked with
Oh, I can't do Mortis Trials
So
yet.
Aurora Borealis is yes.
What do you mean you orgied a chaos god into existence? Yes. Because it might not just be the orgies, but I'm pretty sure they were involved enough for it to be a part of the discussion.
Yeah. That was more in the discussion when Slanesh was only a god of sex, which they kind of went away from because of the whole, they want to market this thing to everyone.
That's just kind of a
So they
lame
just
thing
made
to
them-
do. Like, just having it only
Yeah,
be
it's
that
just
is
a
kind
one
of lame.
note. Having Why am I seeing just your hand? Sorry, it just did like a camera pan of just your hand. And
Is
it's
me.
hilarious.
Now there's a camera pan of just my fist.
Yeah.
You can catch these hands.
These hands.
My meaty claws.
Me and this army.
You and what army? Me and this army. Oh.
Giant
Oh, no.
fucking pickaxe in hand. Holy shit.
I got a pickaxe and I'm going mining.
Don't mind
He's
at
come to
night.
play
Na-na-na-na-na.
It's the inverse of the music. Screw you. I've come to play Minecraft.
Exactly.
I have come to play Minecraft, and I don't see any crafting tables, my friend.
You're looking at my look like diamonds right now.
I love beating people's fucking heads in.
Fire's life for me. Bonk.
That would be a very concerning thing to say before the age of technology. Before the holidays, saying I love beating someone's head in with a mace would have been concerning as hell. Hello!
You're missing loot.
I'm beating up an ogre in 1v1. I'm 1v1ing an ogre
The one
and
with
I
the
won.
pickaxe finds all the loot.
Hi.
Mining for valuables.
So I just love like riding back and boom, straight down.
I'm just amused by the thought of two ogres just heavy boxing.
Up you come.
Come on.
Also,
I
look
love
at how
how
much
my character
stamina
pulls
I
in the
have.
conscript. Someone pull the conscript clear.
Are we back in the mine? Got our pickaxe swinging from side to side, side to side. I will stop
my
now
God.
before Butter's
Oh.
stream gets nuked by Twitch.
So
I got
my floor, so my floor here is made of tile, and the tile has started to like lift up to make lips, and I just moved my foot forward and just fucking bent my fucking pinky toe back.
Time to pull out a shotgun. Also, ow.
In this episode,
Oh,
Melissa
hey,
fucking
look.
dies. That's it. It's literally just Melissa fucking dies.
No, I'm laughing.
What the rock?
Guy walks through the fire, fucking weapon in hand, just stands up looking at an ogre and gets a fucking chunk of rock thrown at his face.
You gotta let me 1v1 an ogre at some point. I wish there was a PvP. I want to fight you.
I love it's not just the rock, it's actual concrete with a piece of rebar sticking out.
Yeah.
And I pick them off the ground. And if I miss, it doesn't count.
If I miss, no, I didn't.
Boonk.
You're up all alone, by the way.
Yeah, I know. Don't worry. My dog saved me. Thank you. Loyal companion. I got the loyal companion thing. Yes.
Oh, I nearly took that away from you. That would've been funny.
Oh. I would have hated you forever. I love how your ogre just said rock to the face.
Oh, hi.
The only appropriate response to a salesman.
Oh, yes!
If I was one of the guys standing in the back, I would not keep charging forward.
Yeah,
I would reconsider. If I saw a guy at least 5 times my size with a giant fucking pickaxe cutting down my ally like plants with a weed whacker, I would reconsider going forward to be next.
Well, a lot of these
your life
people don't
choices
have
up to this
control
point.
over themselves. Anyone
And
that looks...
some of them also are just like can't feel pain. So,
Anyone that looks like they are a regular person but corrupted are not willing.
It's like the same as 100 guys versus a gorilla. Like, yeah, like people will eventually overpower the gorilla due to like the lack of stamina on the gorilla's part.
Yeah.
But once the first guy gets torn into 3 pieces like a piece of like fabric softener,
yeah.
Except for the fact that I also
I don't
have
think it
infinite
would be
stamina.
100 anymore.
What? Yeah, opposed to the fact that Butter has infinite stamina, so he cannot run out of stamina. Let me 1v1. Let me 1v1.
Yeah, but 100 men versus 1 gorilla, I don't think it's gonna be 100 anymore once the first guy gets torn to bits.
Yeah.
I think
They
it's gonna
will
be like
eventually,
15 at most. And honestly, I think 15 would be plenty enough against a gorilla.
You just have to have enough that the psychological impact doesn't matter. Because enough people will still be fighting. Alright, let's go.
I mean, like, honestly, even if it is, I don't think the 100 people would be there willingly. Like my idea of the fight would be just like put in an arena and forced until one side is alive and one side isn't.
Okay.
Like eventually they're...
Is it dead?
Yeah. Sorry, just the way it died. It looked like it broke its neck on the fucking railing as it fell.
It died.
Oh god.
It looked like it said.
Bonk.
Oh, bummer.
Really didn't even attempt to push it back. You can push those back, and then they won't blow up on you.
Oh,
You know-
bomber! Just stands there as a guy holding C4 running at you.
Are you gonna heal
Oh,
up at least,
bomber!
Melissa? 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 You gonna heal up at least? Fucking goodness.
I'm fine. I'm high enough level to handle myself now.
Sure.
I've been doing good. I haven't gone down.
Maybe I need to increase the difficulty then.
No.
That one guy wasn't even got like a pickaxe to the face.
God, these armors are just like fucking blender to them, I swear. Like, it's not even protecting them, it's just like mushing their head.
Scan beginning. Remain in close proximity.
Hello guys! Bonk.
This is a bizarre.
Right, but like I said, I think once the first guy goes down, I think even like a demon's influence is gonna have some trouble.
You haven't met many fanatics, have you? Have you?
Gonna be entirely honest, if I see someone's head get caved in by a pickaxe,
Yeah,
the
'cause you're
same
not a
weight
fanatic.
as like a car tire, I'm going home.
Yeah, because you're not a fanatic.
I'd be a real good fanatic up until the point that a dude's head gets caved
Then
in
you're a
with
bad
pickaxe.
fanatic. I'm sorry.
Rather be a bad fanatic than a fanatic with a pickaxe to the face.
I don't disagree with you. I'm just saying, then you're not really a fanatic. Most of the people who follow Nurgle don't give a shit.
Yeah, they don't feel pain.
Oh, this is all Nurgle.
Nurgle loves them enough that they're willing to sacrifice themselves for his will.
Well, this is all Nurgle.
Yeah, these are Nurgle guys.
So when you're going home, you're gonna have like the extreme diarrhea, essentially.
Well, yeah, but you won't feel the extreme diarrhea.
You won't feel the extreme diarrhea.
You won't feel the
You
extreme
don't feel
diarrhea.
any negative effects from Nurgle's play, for any illness or damage or anything. You don't feel pain anymore. You don't feel discomfort.
I don't
All you
feel
is
pain
happiness.
either.
That's an entirely different reason, bud. You had brain damage, okay?
No, I didn't.
You
You want to say that
you're
again?
holding a rock towards me?
Do you want to say that again?
You throw that and the Emperor will be really mad at you.
No, I can't do that.
So I love the way you just... Sorry, that was just too funny.
Okay, then I can do this, right?
Oh, I can't do that.
No, don't hurt me, the Emperor will hate you. The Emperor will hate you.
You said don't throw a
I
rock.
can see the future through Melissa's stream because Melissa's is slightly faster because it's direct instead of via Twitch.
Yeah.
Yo ho, pirates life for me.
Ooh, honestly, by judging by the size of like your guy compared to the pickaxe, that would be like an adequate boat anchor as well, I think.
Yeah.
Da,
Bro, that guy's trying to run away!
Oh.
You hit their friend with a rock and they tried to run away.
Well, of course. Why do some of them have guns? Are those like the police or something?
No,
got
they just have
Nurgle-ified?
Oh, yeah, they're like Adeptus, Military, or whatever it is. Yeah.
Astra Militarum.
Astra Militarum. There you go.
That is
Good
one
at it.
ugly ass dog.
Yeah. Hey there, boy. How you doing, boy? Let's go! Doggo. Hey, wait for the doggo.
Wait, that is a grenade? The piece of stone?
This is my grenade.
Can you like underhand it into someone's face?
Yes.
You're done being tangled up in a net.
I got thrown off the edge!
Well, that's not very bright of you.
I got thrown off, I didn't jump off.
Not very bright of you. Hey, there's no need for rude
That poor
words.
guy that just got crushed between
It's not
the
rude
charging
work.
Ogren.
It's simply fact.
The poor guy that just got crushed between a charging Ogren and a wall.
I'm literally mining them through a fucking door.
No, I am not
What is the
insulting
backstory
you,
on the
my big
Ogren?
friend.
Is it
It is-
are they like rejected space marines or something? Or
No,
No,
it's a
mutants.
mutation. It's a mutant. It's one of the sanctioned mutants that's allowed. Because they're just too damn useful. And
They are
incredibly
follow-
loyal once you
Space Marines,
indoctrinate
right?
them. They're also
Got it.
incredibly loyal once you indoctrinate them. The only reason they get corrupted
Oh, so could
is
you
because,
could you clip that?
I will get a clip. Put down. There you go. But no, the Ogrens are very loyal as soon as you indoctrinate them.
Well, they're just kind of loyal in general, but yeah. That's also
Yeah,
could
you
be a
could-
problem though.
Yeah, because they listen to commissars, like big hat
And
men.
they can be corrupted.
And they can be corrupted. So if you see a Chaos Ogren, it
Well,
is
see,
most
the
likely
plague-
because
If we run into
the-
a plague ogren, you know that they weren't the ones who decided this.
they just followed their.
They still believe they are following the emperor.
Yes. Emperor over everything. Well, Cockburster? Sorry,
that's okay.
I just like, oh, Cockburster, and I see a green light in the background.
Yeah, let me show you the underhand.
Do not disrupt the flow of data again.
What do you mean, do not disrupt the flow of data again? It was not our fault! Oh my god, that mutant just did a fucking 360 around this corridor here. He just went right back around after missing me the first time.
The Ogren are like around the same size as Space Marines, right?
Bigger.
I think.
They're bigger.
Yeah.
Why not just make an Ogren Space Marine?
Because they're not smart.
They're too stupid.
You can't give an ogren a power fist.
They will punch themselves.
No, they will punch themselves. They'll pat a friend on the back and turn them into paste.
Yeah.
They'll be like, "Good job, friend."
Yeah.
Or they'll
no.
or they'll feel itchy and itch with the power fist hand and proceed to blow themselves up.
This veteran really isn't worth the trouble.
And they're not the cleverest little cookies.
Yeah, they're not clever at all, but they're great.
I mean, they would probably be good at stealth, like an Ogren-sized Space Marine.
At stealth, I feel like it's more terrifying for something larger.
If I am on post watch and I see an Ogren-sized Space Marine walk in, no, I didn't, and I'm feeling
Oh, hey,
pretty, and I'm
doggy.
not feeling so good. I think I'm gonna go home. Oh. If I see an Ogren-sized Space Marine while I'm just having a watch somewhere, no, I didn't. Also, I'm not feeling that good. I'm gonna go on sick leave today.
Lol, you think that
Yeah,
that's
goodbye.
the better option?
If there's a chance for you to die swiftly and painlessly, take it in the 41st millennium.
The
Fucking
Ogrins will
take
give
it.
you a fast death.
Fucking take it. Don't stick around.
Or just, you know, go home.
No,
Can't.
no.
Go home is worse. Why else do you think so many people sign up for the Astra Militarum? It's because it's better.
Because it's the only good paying job.
It's because it's the
That
only
alone
job
is-
that doesn't require mass suffering. For yourself.
And then it still requires suffering because you have to fight like fucking galactic horrors.
Me, when I see a galactic horror beyond my comprehension, I do not comprehend it.
Yeah, I do not understand.
That's the best part about an Ogren, is they also can't really be corrupted by chaos.
Because they just don't understand what the fuck they're looking at. Can you please
I don't
defend
get it.
me?
I am trying my fucking best.
You're not trying hard enough, my friend.
Ah!
Now I can just picture the Ogren go into a Kamazar and ask them, like, why do they have tentacles?
They do.
Okay.
But the
So why do they have tentacles? They're mutants. Oh, okay.
alright, doggy.
It'd probably be worse to have like an Ogren going through a 3-year-old's why phase. Just why?
They
But
do
why?
that though, that's the
But
funniest
why?
part.
Oh god.
God, I love this gun.
Time to go. Keep on going, little ones.
You may find this funny. I'm playing Helldivers, and I was just doing a mission, and I did the side objective, cleared all of the fucking POIs. I was just about to head to extraction, and then I realized, oh wait, I didn't do the main mission objective.
Here you go.
What is this look like?
Drugs!
What does this look like?
I injected you.
I feel
drugs.
like getting injected like that by an Ogren would do more damage than good.
Here you go. Here
getting-
you go, how do you say your name?
Blight.
Blight. Here you go, Blight. Slam!
It's like the needle
Have you seen
lodged
that?
in
Oh,
their
it's the
head.
Ogre arcade station all over again.
Yeah, I heard of the time that they instead of putting a regular servitor, they put an Ogren servitor into one of the medicays.
Hill place.
Wait,
And
Ogren
it broke
servitor?
27 people's collarbones before they realized it was a bad idea.
Ogren servitor?
That's not a thing. That's a lie. That's not. Those don't exist.
Isn't a servitor literally like one of those skulls like that?
I'm just making a joke.
Also imagine, like, instead of like a
source
regular
is I
needles,
made
you
it
have
the fuck
specialized
up.
needle for Ogrens. If you stab a normal person with that, it just ah!
I mean,
Like,
the funny thing
it's like
is that
almost
those
a proper metal pipe.
Those syringes,
It's a pipe, not a needle.
Those syringes are actually the same ones because you can see as the Ogren holds it, he holds it with like 2 fingers.
Yeah.
So it's the standard one.
That's
Yeah,
adorable.
Invisible forces.
Ogres call Medicaid Health Nos.
When the time comes,
Health-
Health Nos.
Teach an Ogren how to play darts and then just give him a bunch of medical needles.
I am the medic.
I am the medic.
Bam, bam.
The Ogren medic who's good at darts. That would probably be pretty effective, right?
What was I
Nah.
doing?
Because you're not trying to throw your instruments at your patients.
I need
Why not?
I need to get heavyweight champion.
I love that too. When like I am the medic, immediately my head went to meet the medic. I just
Yeah.
went for the meet the.
All
jingle.
I is he thought, I knocked down 50 Ogrens. Ball blocks, crushers,
Are you
plague
sure this will
Ogrens,
work,
and all
Doctor?
Reapers in a single bull rush
Doctor.
charge. So I need to keep with
Are
this
you sure
build,
this will work?
but we need to go up
I
to
have
Heresy.
no
I have
idea.
no idea.
You ready to go up to Heresy?
Oh no.
Or do you want to go to Damnation?
Which one's lower?
Heresy.
I'll go with that one.
Okay, we'll do Heresy.
Positively
We won't do
heretic.
Damnation yet. Oh shit, you're only at level 16. I forgot.
Yeah.
Yeah, Heresy is good. Damnation is too high, but Heresy I think is good for anyone up at the halfway point.
Right.
Why does he have such a pep in his step?
Because all Ogrins are happy. Have you ever met a sad Ogrin?
I have.
Who?
He didn't last very long. He had a gun.
Oh no.
Oh no.
He shot everyone else. He didn't shoot himself.
Yeah, no, we had to kill him.
I'm ready. Pickaxe ready.
Good, good.
Oh, look
Please
at
get
you.
it out of my body.
Look
So,
at you,
you
little-
like got ready, you got into the ready stance and your pickaxe immediately went through me.
I'm mining away. I heard some kids singing that.
Please don't sing it.
But the kids look
It is
so
heretical.
happy. What?
And
And I have to kill
There
some
is no
kids.
happiness. Yeah, there's no happiness.
Oh, well, if you were happy before I have to kill you, I'm sorry. Come here.
I was not
Come
happy.
here. You were happy.
I was
Come
not
here.
happy.
Come here. You were
said you
happy.
if anything.
Come here. Oh!
I feel like an ogre breathing down your neck. Pipe of a small Fiat. Just blasting in your neck. Just fucking your entire
Let me 1v1. No, you fuck. Said let me 1v1.
Bonk.
You never let me 1v1 an Ogren.
Yes. Because you little small Umi. I don't want you to get hurt.
I can kill them. I can take on all these people down here alone.
I doubt that. Hey, look, a guy.
1v1. 1v1 me, bro. 1v1 me.
He's dead. Oh, that. Let's go. Hi. Oh, you missed.
Oh, there's
Missed.
another one.
Uh-oh, it's always the third one.
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
Hey, Gunner.
The Medicaid station.
Not yet.
Did you just slide towards that guy?
Yes, I did. I killed him with style.
That must be horrifying, seeing someone 5 times your size sliding toward you, holding a pickaxe with malicious intent.
Da-da. Da-da. Da.
Ah,
da.
Trapper!
Da-da.
I feel like a really big broadsword would do the job in this situation.
Some folks aboard, made to raise the flag.
I don't know what you
Oh,
mean.
the red, white, and blue.
Leave me here.
Up you go. Why are you always hurting?
Once down. There is no
What happened that 3 of you went down at the same time?
Just overwhelmed.
Can't land you.
Bye.
They only have 2 health
It
bars.
ain't me. I know fortunate son.
An ogre can't get overwhelmed. He can only get choice stress.
You know, he can only get whelmed.
He can only get whelmed.
There's underwhelmed
There is
and
no
whelmed, no overwhelmed.
The Ogren simply does not choose
Perceive
to
perceive enough to get
perceive being
I
overwhelmed.
simply do not. I
He just
simply do
perceives
not
a lot of
the
guys.
thought. I simply do not the thought.
Yes.
Please do not the Ogren.
I'm destroying so many gunners.
Oh god! Oh god, Gunner! Oh god, Gunner!
So many gunners of me. I.
Hunt 3 RTH 3 Fight 3
go.
are just bet to Chibi. What the dog doing?
So many gunners for me.
That's the floor, dipshit.
3 RTH 3 Fight 3 are
That
just
gunner
bet to
was
Chibi.
shooting at the floor.
What?
No, he was shooting at someone underneath down here. You can shoot through these. Also, hi, Hunter. Sorry, my Twitch wasn't open because my phone died.
Big case of the.
Oh, hi!
You must die. I should probably kill this virtual machine. I forgot I left this thing running.
Oh shit, sorry. Fuck, shit. Damn it. I fucked up.
I wonder what has more processing power. My CPU or like an entire Imperial warship?
A what?
An entire Imperial warship. They use multiple brains.
But
why are there so many people shooting?
Ogren does not perceive. Ogren only realizes more flashes.
Why are
More
there so
flashy.
many flashes? Why are there so many shiny colors? Bly, I don't understand. Why are there so many flashes?
Because there's a lot of people shooting at us.
Oh.
Well, that's not very nice.
That's really rude of them.
I know. That's why we need to teach them manners by beating their heads in.
Oh, beating their heads in, got it.
Well, that's one way to make sure they don't do it again.
Exactly. Come on, big guy. Big guy.
I'm teaching them manners.
We can teach them more people manners this way.
More manners.
Yeah, come on, big guy. We got more people to teach.
Butter, shouldn't you go seek medical attention?
Nah, I'm alright.
And I got trapped, thanks.
Is the trapper dead, beloved?
Oh, fuck.
You need a Medicaid. There's a Medicaid upstairs in the next area.
You need it more than I.
No, you need it because you and Livicus need it.
Low health means nothing. High corruption means something.
Well, there's only two things here, so...
Oh, mid-air
Thought the
shot.
Ogren
Clip that shit.
I thought the Ogren couldn't be corrupted.
No, they can't, but it's still corruption, as in, like, it still physically
Internally.
affects their body. Yeah.
Mentally, I can't be, but internally.
Didn't you just walk past the Medicaid station?
It was.
No, it
deactivated.
was empty. It was empty.
It ran
There
out
wasn't
of
any
power.
cards left in it. I need a Medicaid bag.
I need a pocket homunculus. Tiny little guy on the end of a stretch cord with a with one band-aid.
No more trapper.
Good.
Wait. I think it is about time for me to head off to bed because it's 3:30 right now.
Okay.
See
ya. So many people need nanas. So many people need Jesus. Who's Jesus? Oh shit.
We need the Emperor.
They need the Emperor.
So many people need the Emperor.
I just love the idea of him saying Jesus and going, wait, who's Jesus?
Too many people need the Emperor. Would you be surprised if some people genuinely started believing in the Emperor?
Ow,
in real life?
shit!
Would you be surprised?
Not too much.
I'm being gunned down.
Yeah, I wouldn't be
I
surprised.
know, I'm on my way,
Not at all.
but
They're being very rude.
back off! Everyone, back away from my friend!
The darkness is coming. Oh, hi! Heal up.
It will heal if you survive.
Let's go.
One v one him, big guy.
I two-shot
Good
him.
work. Good work.
There's another one.
So I just like that one voice line. The hand's dead. It's the NPC.
Hey, I gotta eat this. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, what?
It did.
You're dead.
Uh-oh. What's uh-oh, big guy? They're dead. Oh. Up you go.
Hey buddy, I learned something off you.
What?
The charge.
Oh, sweet. I'm
I can
glad I
charge
could
it.
teach something. Yeah, we both smash heretic. Oh, I was talking to someone else apparently. Hi!
Do you want to see me do it and the next group of people? Here.
Oh, so fast.
Thank you. Ow. Thank you for killing the dog as it knocked me over.
Sorry, I tried to get it sooner. I have to actually crouch if I want to get a good sight line. Or mowing people down.
Yeah.
I just... Okay.
Come on. I don't have a dog this time. I'm giving them a little break.
Oh.
Oh, I knocked down Ogren.
I could do that too.
Yeah. We have a secret we can do on this one too. We get the Mara skull.
Tired of the gunners.
There's been a lot of them.
Too many. Don't like them. Very rude. Someone fucking died! I protected you!
Thank you. See the time.
Probably shouldn't do it this time.
Why not?
Because one person is dead.
Really? Fine.
Sorry. Because I don't want to leave that one person there.
Well, I was already there, but okay.
No, but it takes... I'm sorry. Ow, also I'm fucking dying.
Yeah, we're all very low, man.
Uh-oh. Ow. Ow.
God, I have 3 fucking people like standing directly around me. Was I that much of a threat? Got a gunner, a normal guy, and a ranger by the looks of it. What the fuck?
Fucking dumb bitch.
I'm in the boss fight area. You have to get all the way up here to come get me. God damn it.
Many kinds of ugly. You're lucky you get me.
But I'm sure you're the most special, right, Brute?
If I didn't know better, I'd
Yes.
say you were taking your sweet
I am
time
the
down
most
there.
special.
Remind you of happier days, does it?
Hardly. I'm glad to have put my past
He's dabbing!
They always say that. It's never true.
I can see you guys through the fucking glass.
What are you? Oh, there you are.
It's mine for the claiming.
Alright, come here. I think I got the kill.
We'll see. Ah, that was quick. I love how quick we just keep getting through these.
Yay! I was the one! Big pickaxe for the win!
Bonk.
I was chunking out his health.
Maximum bonk.
Every swing was just
What
about a
did that
fifth.
one do? Sorry, like on the first screen there, we both had a 1 next to our name. With a skull.
What did I miss in chat? Let's see.
Is that saves or something? Because Libicus has 1. Like 1 but without the number, and then we have 1 but with the number. Weird.
Oh, I think it's because we're in a group.
Oh, okay.
I think. Maybe. Not sure.
I got a total of 988 kills.
Good job.
It seems that
I'm happy.
dear Augustine did not exaggerate. There's one arch-heretic fewer among the living. May the celebrations begin, etc., etc. I understand that the surviving water cartel have taken the opportunity to remonstrate with the heretics. I do so like a brawl with no winners. But don't even think that you'll be resting on your laurels. You're still scum, but you're useful scum. In fact, I think it's time you introduced yourself to Hadron. I'm sure she's going to simply adore you.
Hey, why are you calling me scum, huh? Cracks knuckles.
Hunter's sending me stuff.
Stuff. Hunter being a good old
Her name
distraction.
Melisina. Oh. Messalina. Sorry, I saw M-E. I have things here. I have something to do. I have to go do stuff.
Oh, you do?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, alright.
I gotta go hang stuff out.
It is 10 minutes to the stream anyway. Oh wait, no, you start a bit different now. Yeah.
Yeah. He plans to run longer.
Yeah. I might, I don't know. I'll see what my brain fog is at.
Retirement fund graciously received.
Yeah.
If it is particularly bad, then I might just wrap up.
Yeah.
Hunt 3RTH353R said working comrade is stuff.
Tell me of your deeds, so that I may record them.
I will be hopping off.
You should, can you wait before you hop off? Can you give a reaction to what Hunter said?
What did Hunter say?
Okay, you can go now. Bye.
Okay, bye.
That was a perfect reaction. Thank you.
See ya.
Oh, that was a wonderful reaction. Oh, fuck.
God damn it.
Please.
And he says XD. Absolute fucking cretin.
I guess it's just me now.
Yeah, basically.
Well, let's see.
Just the big boy. Just the big boy.
Huh.
big axe.
Yes.
Ogin. Just Hunter's just Ogin. Not even Ogrin. Ogin.
Yes.
Him. The Ogin boy.
I will make an op.
It was indeed on purpose. Yeah, after this.
That was a what?
You know,
Yeah, that is fair.
Fucking no, I'm not even doing this one. My brain is too fucking fried.
Initiating shutdown.
My brain is just fucking fried.
Oh boy, yeah. Let me see if this will help.
I do 237 just pet to Chibi. So soft and cuddly.
So soft and cuddly.
I'm not even gonna try to read that, Hunter. Ed can give it a try.
Indubitably on purpose. Indubitably on purpose.
That is not how you spell indubitably.
Indubitably. I mean, he just missed the space.
Oh, he missed the space. I'm stupid.
He instead indubitably on. Indubitably on.
I missed a space.
he created a new element on the periodic table. It's indubitably on.
Yes.
Or it's the new subatomic particle discovered at the CERN laboratory.
Sometimes I actually click instead of the space bar.
Indubitably on.
Transaction complete.
I accidentally a space. Yes. Yeah, I think I might just wrap up. My brain is too fucking fried right now.
That is fair.
I'm sorry. This heat fucking killed me.
Hunt 3 RTH 3 Fight 3R said I smell burnt gold. Is that normal?
I smell burnt gold. Is that normal? I smell burnt gold. I fucking...
It's burnt gold.
I can't even fucking speak. I am... brain no work.
Bame's not having a strong collarbondulance.
Exactly.
We must give Butter a ride on the Wii wagon.
Ugh.
Big sleepy wolf.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just gonna wrap up now.
Yeah, that is fair.
Goodbye, operative.
Again, thank you so much for watching. Appreciate you guys' time, energy, all that stuff. Makes me want to do this even more. Even when my brain is fried, I appreciate all the support. Hopefully you guys will join me tomorrow. I will be later on tomorrow because I had to watch my grandma. So, join me later on tomorrow. I don't know what's gonna be going on tomorrow, by the way, so don't bother asking. But
What's going on tomorrow?
I will kill you. I don't have enough brain cells to be witty. I will kill you. But yeah, hopefully you guys will join me then. Blah 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 bye.
Bye bye.